boy, I don't think I'm ready for this song. We're gonna see if this works. It's a test. As you can see, it's already breaking. Hold on, let me just you saw nothing. You saw hold on. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that works. Hi everyone. Let me go ahead and start the timer here. No. As you can see, I told you. Hold on. Okay. I hope your week's been great. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and get those names here. Let's see.
Check.
We have Disco, we have Check, we have Banafi, we have Alex, and we have I was about to say Ame. Hi Ame. Welcome in his dream. Hold on, let me also do that too. Yes, today we're gonna try something. I did this last night, so you've been warned. I just found out that Twitch uplifted the no multi-chat on screen thing. So I kind of was scrambling around for a little bit here and there to see if I could find a multi-chat thing. As I've used some in the past, they didn't work. Let me just do a check and posture check. I did see that. Let me get all nice and straight. Thank you for that redeem. Let me try and see if the thing automatically works. Does it work? Let's see. I put an A there, an A. Huh! It does work! That's from YouTube! That A right there! They're finally connected! No more will it sound like I'm a crazy person. And what are the icons for? If I remember correctly, I believe the moon stands for VIP. The icon really... Isn't it neat? Oh, I'm so happy. The different icons be different. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome in. This is lovely. The only issue is that this plugin, it works better the long way, better than it does the wide and high. Look at that, Ave. I did myself for you too. Oh, that's so neat. Ew, the red people. Oh, this is so nice. Oh boy, no, you are crazy. This was not. Hold on now. And welcome in, Will and Phil. Great. I get to be called crazy from 2 different directions. Well, goodness, it's working. And I didn't have to test anything else. Now, granted, we might have to change the big text to small text. We'll see, but this is so lovely. And thank you for the subscription, Banafi. You are crazy. Thank you. And thank you, Banafi. Hold on, let me double check to make sure the number. Let's see. Is there a message? There is. I'm just gonna be lurking today because I have to catch up on WoW content, but I hope the study goes well. Well, I see. I hope you have a lot of fun with WoW, and thank you for even just lurking. I hope you had a lot of fun doing it. And so you might be crazy. No, not true. And if you count the voices in your head, well, you know, if you are your own voice, do you really count that voice, or is it a given, a granted of a voice? Let me get a little bit of water here. Oh man, yeah, I was hoping it would work. I wasn't expecting it to work like that. Oh yes, some of the icons do mean different things. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep all of the icons enabled. For example, the red dot means YouTube, the purple dot means Twitch, and the shapes on the sides also mean different things, from either a subscription or a follower or things of that nature. The kink shall be worked out. And what if the voices in your head is just the one not in control of your body? It's too early for that. I know it's 1 p.m., but it's too early for that. Let me get water. Lovely. And random question, but when Necrotype finally drops, will you upload the OST on your channel, the VC one, or a new one? I'll probably update it on my channel, since that has to do with game development and that the channel itself has been talking about Necrotype Cafe, but I wouldn't mind also doing it on both, technically speaking. I know on YouTube there's this new thing where you can have collaborations and you can credit 2 different channels, and I don't know how to do it, but I feel like that would be it. We definitely put it up on the regular channel because Necrotype Cafe has been talked about a red seller. And well, stream started. Time for me to stop procrastinating. Hi, Suratsar. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Welcome to 2 worlds finally merged together. Oh, this is so nice. With that said, why don't we go ahead and get into things properly now that we're all here? Let me go ahead and slide this guy over. And if I do you here, slide you over to here. Let's see. All right, planning screen engaged. And we have here, get good, and ears, collab, go wild. What is it? Credited for, by, written, all of the above. Welcome to today's study. It should be a lot of fun. The plans we have are somewhat winging it, though I do have ideas of the directions we'll go. The thing is, and what I've realized is that the topics, certain study topics, you never know how well it's going to go until you start doing it, because you might think, oh, this will be the best way for me to learn. Then you use that way, and then you realize, okay, maybe not that way. Maybe I try a different way. So depending on how well I understand the different methods, we might lean in a different direction of learning. We'll start off, we'll do, what's the word I'm looking for? We'll try to do this mini style breakdown and see how that goes for different hairstyles, and then we'll go by the different sizes of hairs and lengths and styles, and we'll see where we land. We'll fill this all out. But that said, why don't we go ahead and get Pixelart of the day done, and then we'll do some resources, talk about the recap, and then I'll explain a little bit more in detail on what I mean by different directions of learning. But that said, let's see, click on that button there, and it should bring you into Pure. Lovely, lovely. So far, so good. Things are somewhat functioning, and these puns are getting in my hair. Sounds like a hairy situation there. Air squared, airs too. Let's see. Click on you. Lovely. Okay, well, welcome into Pixelart of the Day. It's a section I like to do at the beginning of streams, where the beginning of the Pixelart study streams, where we spend about 8-ish minutes or so looking at some pixel art I can either find on Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, or anywhere else on the internet. And the idea is that in order to get better at something, not only do you have to do it, but you have to look at people who are good at what they do. Look at your aspirations. For example, if you want to make games, you gotta play a lot of games. If you want to make art, you gotta look at a lot of art. As the idea is that you can take inspiration from these mediums and then put it into your own art. For example, if for whatever reason you don't like the color pink and you notice it's being used a lot in lots of art, then you can say to yourself, all right, I know it's used a lot, but I'm not going to use it. Or if you end up liking the way someone draws a certain sun style, then you think, oh, I want to put that on my art. And over the days, over the years, you'll become a melting pot of different art styles. And it's quite fun. It's just a lot of observation. And wow, I haven't thought of using patterns like that. Cool jeans, right? I thought it was neat. And I love those pants. Aren't they neat? With that said, today's Pixelart of the Day is made by Galactata. I am probably mispronouncing that. But this is on Twitter, so if you like this art, feel free to check them out, as I thought this was a neat art to look at. With that said, let me go ahead and click on that guy, and 6 minutes is on the clock. Now, actually, it's supposed to be 8 minutes. Hold on. Let me change that timer here. I click on you, You are supposed to be 8 minutes. 8 there. Lovely. Now, granted, while today's topic is hair, if there is a different aspect like the pants you like, feel free to also note that. Usually when I'm starting to look at art, I start off with the colors. In this case, I'd say I see the colors of blue, maybe purple. They can kind of be the same. Blue, white, and kind of yellow cream. Those are the 3 colors I see. And I wonder if it's like Gillette, but galette, maybe? Oh, or galette, maybe? I can never know these things. Let me zoom in a little bit here so we can get a little bit more of the image here. Great, so let's see. Let's start off with clothing. If I click on you, that should allow me, or not clothing, but color. So the colors I see, C-O-L-O-R. Hi, Nightblade X. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Let's see, color here, and welcome back as well. Color, I see blue/purple, P-U-R-P-L-E. I also see a white and / cream, C-R-E-A, that's not an R. Cream. And then I also see, let's see, blue, purple, white, cream, and I also see, I could almost see the greens also in there too. Blue, purple, white, cream, and a green. Those are really all the colors I see, the main colors at least. And I see some funky colors and places of shading on the pants. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and look into it? And yellowish plus purplish, true complementary colors. Yellow and purple do go together. This green it feels like a yellow, maybe if I zoom out, but it's got that yellow green. It's right in there. And I think it goes well with, for example, her, I don't even know what type of clothing that would be called. But this shirt here, it goes very well with the skin and then the background. It's got that overall creamy feel. And then the colors here on her pants. Now, I'm not sure what type of pattern you would call this, but there's a really strong purple shadow or shading on the pants. And I don't think there's, no. There's really strong shading on one specific color. The darkest of the color, no, her hair's darker. Interesting. Okay. I'll put on here strong shading on blue pattern. There we go. Strong shading on blue pattern because it happens on her hat too. And I like this one as well because you get a mini version and then the full version. And houndstooth? Houndstooth what exactly? And cream with an E? Call that creme. Close. And then it's I feel like cream's usually spelled with an E if you're talking about the color, right? And cream is the food, creme is the color. And sweater dress? I don't know. Definitely not a dress, but this makes it look like a dress. And colored outlines for maximum color efficiency. Oh, you see colored outlines? Let's check. And the pants also have another more normal shading. Oh yeah. Fair point. There's a single color for the shading here. There's a single color for the shading here. Single color for here. Let's put that on there as well. Single color, C-O-L-R, single color dark shading, rather single color shading slash highlight, H-I-G-H-L-I-G-H-T. Single color shading and highlight. I think those two, because you can also see in our hair, one color. So in total, they usually use, I think, about 3 colors. Though the hair itself has some dark colors, but we have regular hair tone, highlight, dark color. So I see 3 colors used in total. Now let's talk about the one that was brought up, which was the outlines, O-U-T-L-I-N-E-S. Outlines are S-H-A-D-E-D, shaded, colored, great eye. And while I know the term, I just assume Eris is innocent. Oh no, I see. And hi, Koopy Kappa. Welcome back on the stream. Welcome back in. And let's see here, anti-aliasing the given cell. We can certainly take a look at that as well. Talking about the colored outlines that you just brought up, Suratzar, we can see, if I zoom in, especially on the arm, I noticed it, where things that are in darkness have a darker color, and the outline here that's in brightness is in a brighter shading. Oh, there's a lot of anti-aliasing going on too. A shaded outline and then some anti-aliasing. You can see it around these edges of her hand. Okay, aside from her hand, is there anywhere else? No anti-aliasing in the hair, but anti-aliasing on the skin. It only seems to appear on this. Oh, no. I see it a little bit on the sweater here, those dark dots here to move things together. So there's some anti-aliasing in some places, and in other places not. There's some here you can see there too. So it's not in one specific spot, like anti-aliasing just for her skin. And if we look here at this little guy, we can also see some anti-aliasing around the edges. And these are just dots meant to smooth the edges to make everything smoother. And smooth the edges to make it smoother, yes. To make it clear, to make it softer. Make the lines not as hard as they could be had you not added them. So we'll say shaded colors, and we'll also say AA used in some areas, areas, A-R-E-A-S. And yes, smooth the edge to make it them smoother. Yeah. Easy. Words are certainly wording today. Let me slide this guy down. Okay, what are other things we happen to notice? One thing I have been enjoying doing, and I notice here, is that some outline or some dark areas are just full shaded. So I'll put that on there. Some dark areas, let's say some, S-O-M-E, some dark areas have thicker lines, maybe you could say. Some dark areas have thicker T-H-I-C-K-E-R-L-I-N-E-S. And what I mean by that is that, for example, with her hair, for the full shading, the entirety of this area is black. This area has a lot of the black outline color. This area has a lot of the black outline color. For shading underneath her neck, you can see all thick outline color here. We can even see here for her hair, thick outlines. And I've been enjoying this style a lot. So it's interesting to see it in action. Interesting. You can also see it here, for example, very thick outline, well, not outline, but just shaded area. And some jaggies here and there, not a problem. In her shoes, for example. Interesting. I don't usually take notes of jaggies unless it's for a super duper sharp object, especially when you're looking at a big photo like this, because it's very easy to overlook them. I could say, for example, this could even be, I guess, a jaggy, but you never know if it's intentional or not. Because the thing of, the overall photo, definitely, if you're just looking at it from this angle, you're not going to be able to see it. Which is the neat part in the sense of you don't have to worry too much about your art being super duper perfect. Let's see, let me enter in that. And with that said, what's another thing we can spot here? Let's see. I will say that aside from the colors, aside from the outlines, aside from the small usage, I really do like the patterns used in 2 areas. And it's interesting that when they use the smaller character doesn't have the patterns, compared to the bigger character, which I wonder why. And the Jaggies do help it look baggy? Ooh, interesting. We'll put on there, Jagg, Jaggies can help not only add sharp, S-H-A-R-P, but I-M-P-L-I, imply texture. I think that's a good way to put it. As I can see here, for example, being really rough because of the line coming over. And this is a really neat way to do shading for the clothing as well. I often find I struggle with doing color clothing, and I'll be excited when we can get into doing a clothing study. Today's study was voted by people in Discord, and today we're doing hair. One of them's going to be one of them's going to be clothing, another one's going to be eyes. But it's interesting to note just right away, even if today's not this topic of clothing, how the clothing's shaded here. For example, down here, there's shade, but not up here. But up here is in shade. It's super duper interesting, but it's so nice to look at. And flat pattern is charming? Yeah, I'll put that on there. Maybe we can say flat, flat pattern, P-A-T-T-E-R, and flat pattern is charming. It almost reminds me of the stylized patterns of, what was the show? Chowder? That's what I feel like when I look at these flat patterns. They look as if they're going all in the same direction, and it was just cropped out as if there was a whole sheet of this image, and then it was just cropped out, and I like that look. And let's see, rada. And let's see, and I'm questioning the pants physics on her right leg. The back sort of folds into like spikes, but the front stays solid. Interesting, her right leg. Do you mean my right or her right? If it's her right, then it's this one. If it's my right, then it's this one. This definitely feels sharper. And I do think as well that the lines and the points on the clothing aren't like any I've seen before. I think this is a style, it's a type of pants that is business or something. Because it's like an oval. I haven't seen that before. Oh, I see. Yeah, bell bottoms. That would make sense. I have heard of those before. And hi, Giraffe. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And about the poll, could you make those longer? Well, the thing is, check. I had initially planned to start the poll on Sunday, only to then realize I had forgotten. And since the schedule is scheduled for the day before, it had to be a short poll. Going forward, I'll make sure to do it sooner. And how are you all doing today? Lovely, and welcome in. It's always a fun day when we get to do a little bit of pixel art here and there. But that said, thank you all for your contributions of your observations. I'll go ahead and slide this here. And let's go ahead and go to our planning screen just to double check to see what we have to do next. I believe, yes indeed, next up on the list to do's is our resources. So let me go ahead and bring you into the screen here. Lovely. What you'll be able to see, and that's nice indeed. I hope you're also having a lovely day as well, Giraffe. And the fingers have an interesting format. It has a focus of giving you the curve to the fingers instead of being pixel perfect. Hold on, just a quick thing before we continue. As we did a hand study, I think last time, I didn't even think to notice the hands. It's like the roundness of the hands. Oh, it's interesting. Especially here, the way the tips are darker. I've seen that style before too. Interesting note, great point. Let's go back into here. And yep, I have a good day too. Lovely. It's always nice to hear. Let's go into here. And if I go ahead and do exclamation study, it should let you see. Oh, now that says hands. It should not be hands, but it is the correct link. Hold on, let me just, you saw nothing. Let me just do that there, commands, yep, and go to the study command where we at study command. And if I just, hold on, let's see. You know what? I will do this probably during break if I can't find it, as the link is right, but the name is wrong. Oh, here we are. Lovely. Okay, we have hair. That should be hair. Copy you here, and then go to you here, paste you here, do that there. Okay, hair has been added. And with that said, let me click on this. So once you click on that link, you'll be linked to a specific part of this website here. And if you did not know, I do have a website. It is erisezra.com. The hope of this website is that as we go along with these studies of learning to be a game designer, to be a game developer, as well as an artist, that I can add more resources here. And the hope is that, since for a lot of people, the hardest part of doing something is getting started, the idea was that we could have a resource page, and as we go along, more and more resources get added on specific and different topics, so that if, for example, you told yourself, okay, I want to want to learn how to draw pixel art bugs, maybe this page can help you get started by having videos you can look at, articles, websites, things of that nature. So help us out, this just becomes a whole information website. And hi, Ari, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Eris, I just wanted to say I love your energy so much, bye. Well, thank you, welcome in, and goodbye. I hope you have a lovely day, or whatever time it is, and this is my only study time. Well, I'm glad that you're at least getting it once a week, Ame. That's certainly better than nothing. We have here the character sprite study, and this one here I've been dedicating specifically to anything character related except for animations. So for example, here we have hands, we have designs, we have clothing, we have hair. What I've linked here is a playlist of videos I found helpful. Not all of these are pixel art playlists, as what I've noticed is that pixel art still seems to be a bit of a niche topic. So there's not a lot of pixel art tutorials out there related to certain study topics, which is another reason why I like doing these streams, as well, it's not a tutorial because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's still, people might still be able to find it handy in the sense of it's still covering the topic, it's still looking at the topic, even if it's not from a teacher's perspective. I still think it can be helpful. We have here some videos of just not pixel art, but just regular digital hair tips, and I do find these helpful. And what I find as well is that because we don't have a lot of information, a lot of videos on pixel art, still looking at tutorials for even traditional art can be handy when trying to make pixel art. I know I heard of that Eris person you linked. You mean this one right here? 10 out of 10. If you haven't already, I'd recommend checking out their channels. I've heard great things about them. With that said, not only do we have video playlists here, we also have some articles I've linked to. For example, we have anime faces plus hair. So if you're more of a reader, and that's the way you understand information a little bit more, you might find these helpful. It's a little article that goes into different topics, and what I really like about these is the GIFs alongside it, as I like having mini guides in my, what's it called? On my, what's the word? On my screen, let's just say that. I like having mini guides and mini references on my screen, so having these guys here is handy because I can just look at the different frames, and it's also like this here for Pedro. If I click on, for example here, fabric/clothing, the GIFs I find to be super duper handy in a pinch. If I click on here, not only do we have that, we also have the Spriters resource. Now, if it's one thing I can say that has upgraded my pixel art, it is this website here, the Spriters resource. It's a website where fans of games come and they upload the assets from different games. And why it's helpful for us as pixel artists, as if you have a pixel art game that you're a fan of, and I link some down here that include characters, you might be able to find it on this website. And why that's handy is, for example, River City Girls is a lovely beat-em-up pixel art game, and if I wanted to know how big, let's say, Kyoko was, this right here. If I wanted to draw a sprite in this size, where would I start? Would I have to zoom in and start counting the pixels individually? Or even, for example, our pixel art of the day. If I wanted to know the size of this, how would I know? How would I know where to start with drawing a style like this? What a website like the Spriters resource does is it allows us to download these files. So if I go into, let's see here, and I'm rewatching the pixel art tutorials, for example, Pixel Overload, one of my favorites. I believe he also just uploaded a video recently. I thought it could be a good, fun challenge to do something like what he did with the tiles. And I noticed that I was overlooking things that I thought knowledge was granted. Yeah, it's really fun to watch people who know what they're talking about and get ideas there. Even people who don't know what they're talking about, you can still get ideas from there too. And she's making... She's lovely. If I were to download this image by clicking this button, I can then drag and drop you into our pixel art program of choice. In this case, I use Aseprite. And if I drag and drop this into downloads here, like that, I can now see for certain that the sprite is about 48 wide by 64 tall. And this can help us get a better idea of where to get started with our pixel art. And also, it gives us a chance to look at the colors and the color palettes and mess around with the colors too. So it's just handy in general. If you have a style or if you find games that online might be handy, and I think they're onto something. Oh boy, let's go back into here. Along with that, we also have a website called itch.io, one of my favorites as well. If you're a game developer, you most certainly know about this website. You can upload your games onto here, and you can also download assets to put into your game. But as pixel art creators, or just artists in general, I believe you could do this with regular art too. You can download the assets and use them to study. For example, Link, link, nudge, nudge. There is this random, completely character templates plaque here that's 100% free. And if you'd be so obliged, you'd be able to download this character pack and use it not only in your games, but also for studying. For example, you know, since we're studying hair, you could download these little guys and put hair on them like a little adorable wig. And by the way, I used your character template recently. I forgot how to post in your Discord. I can send it right now. Oh, if you wouldn't mind, Saratsar, I always like looking at people who... Oh, you know what I can show you? Hold on. Look at this. Look, 3D. They made them into 3D. Look at this. Can you see? I never thought I'd see the day where he would be put into 3D. This is adorable to see him running around. He's gone out of the zone. And this was made by 90 Night Studios. And I'm in this project. Oh, really? You're in this one specifically, Saratsar. Paperized. And 2.5T. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a game art style like that, so it's really nice to see them be a part of these projects. With that said, we also have some additional character templates here, not just mine. I always like talking about this one, Dancing Girls, because I want to make sprites that dance. We might just have a whole dance study of figuring out how to make our characters groove. I like looking at this one because I think her animations are lovely. And to see them in the different directions, one of these days we're going to download this and dissect it. Not today, but someday. She will be dissected. And someone uses him to make a horror game for air. No, hold on. Don't use my own magic against me. Oh boy, that takes us through all of the study resources and going to make Bobby do the Pomni dance? There's a Pomni dance? Oh, I will have to look into that. I do like me a little Pomni. Let me bring you back into our planning screen here. And if I go ahead and do this button here, and then I click on this button here, exclamation DISCORD, I can then show you, if I enable this toggle here, you should be able to see the Discord. And recently the people have joined. Maybe Mo, and also Jax's art on here, both have joined. And what you'll do from the welcome screen is you'll scroll all the way down to Pixelart Study with me, and what you'll be able to see is at the very top, which should be the top, which should be pinned, but for some reason is not pinned. Where were we? At the very top, you'll see the hair study, the last hair study we did. There will be links to different hairs we talked about, as well as people who have given their shot at drawing some pixel art hair. So, if by the end of stream you happen to have drawn some pixel art hair, or you've drawn pixel art hair in the past and you'd like to share it, we'll be taking a look at the Discord at the end of stream as well. So if you'd like your art to be looked at, you can also post it here too. And only if I had infinite brain cells and the most violent and gore games. Oh, that'd be terrifying. And hi, Jaxus. Hey, that's me. Love the pixel art. Well, thank you, and welcome in to both the Discord and to the stream. With that said, I believe that's everything covered. Let me go ahead and we'll just go back to the welcome here for now. Let me hide you. We have talked about our pixel art of the day. We've talked about our resources, and at this point, you gotta check you listen here. The thing is, eventually, there is going to be a streak of streams that have zero scuff. And when that happens, it'll be a great time. No, yes! I believe. You just don't believe hard enough. Let me bring you into a sprite here. And before we do, let me actually turn off this heater before I melt. I'll be right back. The animations there. Oh, I'll be happy to take a look at it when we go on ad break. Then either before or a little bit after, since I see that you don't have the, what is it called? The subscription. Yeah. Well, be sure to take a look at it though. And thank you for making it as well. And that's what a coping person would say. No, that's what a hopeful person, glass entirely full person would say. 100%. This was the last pixel art study we did on these hairs, and actually, I don't have the 360 hair pulled up. Let me pull that up to show you the little spin we did. As I'm excited to see if at the end of stream we can draw the hairs again and see if they've changed at all. So let's see here. here, if I click on, we have character here. Oh, hold on. Character. And if I click on you here, I should be able to find the spin. There we are, lovely. So this is what we did last time. We had these little 3 guys spinning here. We did the separated sprites, so from the front, the side, and the back view. I think that's what we'll try to do today. Tweak it a little bit. We were only able to do 2 hairstyles last time. Well, technically 4. We did it for little Timmy here and also for Tem. So I think we can manage to do maybe 8 this time around. 2 male hairstyles and 2 female hairstyles, so we'll see where we go. With that said, I have recently been embarking on well, let me rephrase that. In my free time, I do mini style studies, so instead of looking at a topic as a whole, what I've done from time to time is I look at specific styles of different games and try to break down that style down specifically. And what I've recently been doing, which is why I'm really excited to do this hair study today, I've been looking at River City girls. So for example here, I took this lady, I broke down her hair. These are my drawings of her hair, unless she's attached. If she's attached, I didn't draw that. But these, I tried drawing her hair. I tried figuring out the way her hair looked, and then I applied it to Gabby here. I then proceeded to do it again, and I'll be doing it more too. As many as I can, I'll be trying to just break down the hairstyles, and then I put it on Gabby. And I took that personally. Thank you for the subscription. Hold on. The notification didn't pop up, but I felt it in this heart. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Thank you. See, so you will be able to do it on the ad break then. And hi, I think I said hello to you already. If not, X2, hello again. And River City sites are so good, aren't they? I'd love to not only try to look at all of the hairstyles and break them down, I also want to take a look at their clothing. And then lastly, I think I did this the other day, this schoolgirl. I broke down her sprite as well, and I ended up putting Gabby as the style and tried my best to do that. That's somewhat what we'll be doing today. However, we won't be doing a specific game. We'll be looking at a few different games, and I think this will be the direction we go. We'll try the different styles. Granted, these sprites are a little bit too big for our uses. This one here is from Fields of Mystria. But we'll see what we can do and problem solved. So it seems. And I do appreciate it as well. Let's see here. That's the plan on the agenda. And what I've also done is pulled up previous hairs I've done too, as the topic of hairs is something I've been trying to get better at. I think this was the first time I drew hair and I really enjoyed it. This was the second time, and then this one was the other week of trying to see about hair highlights. So what I'm hoping is we'll also be able to look at these hairs, see if I've picked up a different style. And who we have here on the menu to try drawings. We have Gabby, we have Tem here, and we have Timmy. And before we start, let me also post or paste this into Discord, so if you want to try doodling over these guys yourself, you'll be able to. So give me 1 second here. Let me paste them. That way you can give them a try. So let's see, export as. I'll set this to that guy here, and I'll do a little download here, that there. I should be able to do that. Export it, and then let me drag and drop it into Discord too. And would love to in bold ears to go. Don't you dare! And hi, Fontanian Waters. Welcome to the stream. Is the music lagging? It could be, especially since there's 2 people that said it. Give me 1 second, I can reset the music. Oh. Unless I used to do that. Not that button. Okay, there we go. Did that fix it? And let me also try this too. Hopefully that fixed it. And let me go ahead into this here, this guy here. We have you here, and I'll drag and drop this into this guy here. And now it's better? Lovely. Let's see, Homer Simpson style. Oh boy. We'll drag and drop that into there. Okay, so it should be on the hair study with me as well. And hi, trade started. Oh, I see. Lovely. And where's my redeem, Eris? Oh, yes. I completely forgot, Tori. Because of your chaos that has been added to stream, the redeem for the can't say only starts once we get into the study, not during the introductions. Otherwise, we'd be in the introductions for the entirety. So it starts about an hour into stream. That way, we can at least say we did some progress. But it will be enabled. It gets enabled after the and heresy. It's called order. I needed a little bit. Oh boy, with that said. Oh boy, we'll see. And by the way, you posted this study canvas into the site? This study canvas, do you mean? Or this thing here? If you're talking about this, you should be able to find it in the Discord. If I quickly bring you back into this guy here. Hi, hello, welcome in the stream. Welcome in. If I click on Discord here, what you should be able to see is if you're in the hair study, this pin guy right here, you should be able to just download this here if you're looking to use this. And thank you for the bits, Koopa Kappa. Or is it Copy Koopa? I can never remember, but thank you as well. How sweet, and I can't wait. You'll have to. we have rules around here. Order, structure, and copy and then paste it in the homepage of Aseprite, and it'll automatically generate canvas. Yep, you should just be able to drag and drop it into Aseprite. With that said, we can start. And what I have done as well is I've been making a small, if I bring you into this guy here, I've been making a small area, or what could you call it? Not a glossary, a small section. I may be stupid. Let me see if it's hidden in my Discord. It's under the hair section. If your name is on the Discord, I should be able to do at and then search. Yeah, I can. I added you there. You should get the notification. And let me go ahead and click on new hair. Click on new hair. I have been slowly but surely over time been gathering different hairstyle resources. I wasn't able to finish it by today's stream, but I have finished all the female hairstyles. So I started working on adding the males. What I've noticed and what I've been trying to understand more of is how to draw different hairstyles, how to draw different textures, and I will be back. Crawls into his little cave and stares at you from the dark. Oh, staring, you say, Torrid. Well, might I note the emote that was recently added, if it lets me. I don't think it is. Hold on. If I do the if it lets me, if I click on that one there. Ah, yes, here it is. Especially mate. Yes, thank you, check. And 15 male styles. Ame, and this board is how it feels creating MMO characters. I haven't finished the male hairstyles. I've been slowly working on the female ones because I've been looking at the River City girls. But don't worry, the males are at least going to have six examples for each one. I just happened to come across these male ones while I was doing the female ones. What I've noticed is that hair can be divided into 4 types, and I've seen it online too. They use different words, so it depends on the person. I'm just kidding. And that's all the game does say. I see. I like to categorize hair into, oh, and hold on, let me hide this guy here. There we go. I like to categorize hair into 4 different types. No, 4. Yes, that's 4. 4 different types, and then 3 different lengths. I say the hair is long if it's past about the back here. The hair is medium if it's about shoulder length, and the hair is short if you can see most of the neck and ears. I call it short. And then the different textures of hair. We have straight, which I like to see the hair bit is straight. We have wavy, which is a little bit of wave here. We have, oh, hold on, was it curly? Yes, this is curly, where the hair it has bigger curls. And then we have coily, which is a lot of curls, a lot of frizz. I think these, now, also to note as well, for the coily hair, I could not find any Pixelart examples. So I'll be excited if we ever do revisit this topic to try drawing more textured hair. It's so neat to look at, but it's so hard to draw because there's so many details in it. And then you gotta get into hair types before now, see, that's where you start getting into confusion. Because some people will say it's a different letter, other people will say it's a different one. I say if you can see the curls versus if they're very tight, it's different. So it just depends on the person. But that said, we'll stick today, since I can't find many references for the curlier hairstyles, we'll stick to straight and wavy for our guys, and we'll see about doing long, medium, and short. And as I said before, we'll try to do 2 female hairstyles and 2 male hairstyles, and when we get to the males, we'll add more hairstyles here as well. And hopefully the next time we do the hair study, my male board will also be filled out entirely. And I set some hairs in Discord. Thank you, check. Hold on. Let me drag. Oh, is it in the hair area? Oh, I see stream discussion. Let me click on that one there. And I did read that as well. Lovely. And thank you for that one as well. Okay, we have even more references. Thank you. Let me bring you back into our draw screen here. And these are the references that Check has also sent in. And I wonder, is this big enough for us to put on our hair board here? If I just do new layer, it is so, that's a lot of hair size. Hold on. Is this, and they're single pixels? Wow. I didn't realize how big the Aseprite are. I'm guessing he's a character that's maybe 32 by 32 if I had to guess. If the hair's that big, I'm guessing he's a 32 by 32 character, which I was not expecting. Either 32 by 32 or what would this be, 48 by 48? And they're huge, aren't they? Yeah, compared to something like Pokemon. So tiny compared to so big. Okay, well, hold on. Let me just do this then. Undo, 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 or never mind. You don't want to undo. That's okay. We'll just extend the sprite out, sprite size here, or no, canvas size. We'll expand this canvas size out about up here, and then we'll grab you here, select. We'll then do a new layer, paste you in, and then we'll just call this Binding of Isaac. B-I-N-D-I-N-G, Binding of I-S-A-A-C, Isaac, there we are. Lovely. And I'll go ahead and close you as well. So that's saved. Good to go. And I'll close this since we don't need it anymore, and we'll save this. So what I'm thinking is, we choose one hairstyle we can see from the screen. We try to then dissect it, and then see about doing it in different styles. I think our best case scenario would be to try to follow the style of something smaller before we try something bigger. And to use a palette, if it's on low spec, I could yoink it from my script. I do have that as well. I have a low spec, what is it called? I don't know if you can see it underneath the chat. Hold on, I gotta hide you for a second. Do you see it there? I tried to upload it to low spec, but low spec still says it's processing. You should be able to find it on the website if I do exclamation FAQ. That is the one I've made and I've been using. It should be at the very bottom of the screen. Yes, it's a lovely, what is it called? It's a lovely plugin. I do enjoy it. I have uploaded it, but it hasn't been accepted yet. For the meantime, if you just go to the bottom of the FAQ, you should just be able to grab the image of the color palette and drag and drop it. And speaking of, I should also probably grab it for our use, shouldn't I? So let me click on you here, and let me click on you here. Now, do I have you linked or not? Let's see. Grab you here. Nope, I don't. That's okay. I can just go to here and then go to, let's see, here, and then drag and drop it into here, and also copy this, yeah, there we are. There we go. This is what you'll get. And let me click back into you. So we can certainly use these guys as our reference to here. And with that said, I'm thinking we start off with Pokemon. Maybe Pokemon would be our best bet. River City Girls are quite simple too, but they're still a little bit complicated. I want to try first starting off by doing, I think, medium hair. I've been doing a lot of long studies, so let's try looking at some medium length hair, like maybe a bob style. If any of you have a medium length hair, I don't think you do, which is interesting. You kind of have it, though you have a bit of, yeah, you know what? Let's try looking at her. I know she's a main character, but I don't remember her name. She is from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. So I'll go ahead and copy her here. We'll move her into here. We'll go ahead and make a new layer. So a new layer about there, paste it in. And then we'll also grab her tiny sprites. What I've noticed as well is that making larger pixel art, no, it's a medium. Making medium pixel art is decent, but if you make it too big, it becomes hard. And if you make it too small, it also becomes hard. So if you have the right amount of space, you don't have to struggle. But if you have a very limited amount of space to work in, you start to struggle. And if you have a lot of space to work in, you also struggle. So it's about finding that medium area, unless you're there for the challenge. I'll go ahead and make this our reference guy, so ref here. And then I'll also pull up some images of hair that we can find here. So I'll click on you here. I should be able to click on, let's see. Here, ref, if it allows me to. It does, lovely. I'll make you smaller here on my screen. And then we can get into things. Oh, unless it wants to do that. Why are you, interesting. What if I just do, oh, hold on. What if I, okay. If I make you small, no, okay, if I do. There we go. Lovely. And I think I'm so much better with small pixel art where I don't have to think much about anatomy. Yeah, I've noticed when the pixel art is, when you have to imply, implying. I enjoyed that part of pixel art, and I don't know why it's stretched. That's super duper odd. You know what? I'm going to do a new guy here, new you here, make you into pure F here. There you go. Why is it broken? Hold on. Oh boy, how about that? Are you good to go now? Are you going to work, OBS? Hold on. Can you use control? Okay. I think I fixed it. We're good. And too big, you struggle. Too small, you struggle. What size would you use? Yes, exactly. And she's May. Yeah, I think her name is May. I do think you're correct on that one. We'll go ahead and pin this guy here. We're looking for about medium length hair, about medium bobs, about maybe one of these. One of these we can try and do. And her eyes aren't covered, so let's see about possibly something, let's see, something, okay, maybe some of these are long. My categorization failed me. We'll use this one here as a reference too.
Cat sat on
And redeem,
keyboard,
sure
just
can do. And
redeemed hydrate.
hi, cats on keyboard. Welcome in the stream. And things are getting covered. I'm going to have to move a lot of these, aren't I? Hold on, let me just, we're gonna slide this guy over for now, and we'll slide this guy over too. And hopefully that'll work. And hi, I hope everyone's having a great day. And if you're not, please consider. Well, thank you, and thank you for that redeem as well. Let me do it. Lovely. And I have 2 modes for pixel art, small scale sprites and big wallpaper art. There's no in between. yeah, that's what it feels like. And she may, I think. I see what you did there. Terrible, but I see what you did there. Oh boy, I'll slide this down here so I can see her a little bit. And what I want to start off by doing, kind of like what we did for the hands, is I want to try breaking it down first. And let me actually make this sprite bigger. If I do canvas size here, we'll make it longer. And I'm so late that I missed the bold characters. Bold characters have not been introduced yet, but they're on the idea board at least. I'll go ahead and grab these guys. We'll grab these 2 boyos here, and we'll also grab Gabby, as I thought it would be handy, at least. While this isn't the final sprite of her for my game, I thought it would be handy to have her as reference too, since, while Tem, gotta remember the names. While he is a template, she's an example, and she doesn't follow this template. She's a little bit of a modified version, so I thought Gabby would also be handy to have as a reference. So let me grab you here, and you here. Lovely. And you're gonna need at least 50 plus bald references. Of course. You gotta get down the idea of how to do a shine. Let me make this longer. Sprite canvas size here. Longer, thank you very much. Zoom in a little bit more here, and zoom in a little bit more here. Okay, so what we'll start off by doing, I think, to start off, and many start-offs, I can't word today, can I? We'll copy her here, and then go to about here. How do we want to position you? You go over here. We'll then move you to over here. There we go. Thank you for your service, little Timmy. That way we're left with the big sprites. And what I want to start off by doing is I want to see about dissecting your hair. What colors are used? How many colors are used? If I copy her, paste her down, what we can notice is, I think, just looking at this, there's about 4. She uses what we talked about, I think, earlier, colored, what is it called? Colored outlines, but not shaded. And that's something I've noticed too about, about Pokemon sprites. Their outlines aren't like any outlines I've seen before. Some of the areas will be highlighted, while some aren't. So now that I'm looking at this, maybe the Pokemon sprites aren't the best to start off with. They're a little bit on the difficult side, but you know what? We'll try and see how we fare. And, Tim, the cereal hat thief, or hair thief. Don't worry, he gives it back once he's done. We'll go ahead and we'll just add this color here. Oh, hold on. Add that color. Never mind. I guess we will do it manually. We'll do that there and that there. And actually, you know what? What if I instead just we only need certain areas of this. What if I just do this here? There we go. There we are. And then if I were to just grab this guy, remove that guy there. There we are. Now we have her hair entirely. And now if I copy and paste you, and that sounds even worse. It sounds a little worse, but he does give refunds. And interesting, I didn't even notice the pixel here that she uses a highlight for her hair is also it's also the pixels used for the highlight of her skin. I would have never guessed that. I'll go ahead and fill this in. That's one highlight. We also have this highlight here, which I'm guessing is another highlight of her skin. It is. And what I want to just do is remove the complexity of her character. So I'm just removing the highlights and I'm sliding it down and we're trying it again. When we also slide this guy, where are we at? Slide this guy up so it's visible about there. So I removed the highlights first. Now I say we remove this color, and it's tricky because, yeah, her face is different, and I did read that. Lovely. Let's see. Grab you here. Let's fill in next, I think, this color, unless... Nope, we're good. Okay. So we can either fill in this color to be that, or we can fill in this color to be that. There's 2 options there. This one gives us the outline of the hair, while this one gives us the shadows of the hair. So how about we just copy and paste both of them? So this one is the shadows. That's an option we can do. And then this one here, if I go ahead and copy, hold on. If I go ahead and copy you, paste you down here. This one is the shadows. This one is more so the outline of the hair. So it seems to be all in all about 3 steps when it comes to her hairstyle. We have first you get the outline, second you add the shadow, and next up you add the highlights, and then you're just about done. So if we go ahead and grab our Tem here, let's see, grab you. We'll go ahead and copy you. If I can find the right layer, you should be your own layer here. There you go. And you're gonna be up to study 2. That's the proper layer. So we'll grab you, copy you, ads are about to start in a bit, so we have everything prepared. We should be good to go. So when we come back, we can begin, and we'll do this. And you know what? While we're also waiting, no, never mind. We'll take a look more at the sprites and then plan things out a little bit more. I think that'll be the best bet. That said, we'll start those guys there, and I'll make sure to look at your arts from Discord. So let's pull that up while we're waiting, and while the ads are doing their thing, let me click back into planning screen here. And I should be able to see, I think, you said it was in quick shares, if I'm not mistaken. We go down to quick shares and we get, that's not adorable. It's scary. Hold on to say bye. I wasn't expecting to see that. Is it somewhere else? In art, I see, hold on. If it's in art then, oh, I see. Some animations I did. Let me click this guy, make this a little bit bigger. The little cat's adorable too. And then he's working out with this. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit difficult to see. Hold on, I'm gonna slide myself over. There's a lot going on. Hold on, let me just do that there. Now it should be visible. This is adorable. I do enjoy the headbands of the I don't even know what era it would be, but the headbands were in the leggings and the tights, and I do enjoy that little workout outfit there. This is lovely. I also like the colors. They're so vibrant. Well done, Sir. It's adorable. Let me bring you back into here, and let me get some water as well. And I can send the individual sprites too if you want. I would not mind one bit looking at them. I think, as I said before, the colors are my favorite. When they're bright colors, they're wonderful. Let me get some lemonade here, as I thought it was, it's definitely super duper hot. Okay, good to go. Lemonade has been completed. With that all said and done, what we can do is, hello, cutie. Hi, Toak. Welcome back into stream. Welcome in. Oh, before I forget as well, let me also enable the band now that we've passed about the hour mark. We should be good to go. But welcome into stream, Toak. I hope you've had a lovely one. With that said, are we good on water? Yeah, let's do some stretches then. Let's start off by lighting to the left a little bit. And I do need to figure out a good structure. And then let's go to the right a little bit for the neck. A better structure when it comes to these certain things. And thank you for the follow, Toak. Welcome in. And I hope the animation God today cares to share some of his blessings upon me. It does. Let's then go to the back a little bit here slowly. Don't want to break anything. If you do, call your lawyer or a doctor. Don't call me. And then we have the front a little bit. There we are. We're all good to go. We have about 30-ish seconds left. Another one you can do is go to the right here. You can go down a smidge. That's always fun to do. And another one you can do is the right. You're supposed to hold these for about a minute long, but we don't have time for a minute long. The outbreaks are only for about 3 minutes. And that will be about a minute here, then a minute here, and then another minute about here and here. That's a lot of minutes. And the head of your sprite is bigger than I expected. It's based on the Tim. Is it bigger than the Tim sprite? This one's based off of the Tim. It's modified, but it's based off of this as a base. So that's interesting you point that out. Let's see. Let me slide out a little bit here. You should be back. So welcome back from the ad breaks. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Let me go ahead and slide this guy down so you should be able to see him on the side of the screen. Let me slide this up a little bit, save it here, and let's get started. And what is wrong with big head cheeks? Our big head check. Big heads are lovely. It's like a little bobblehead. Let's grab 3 colors here. We'll grab you. Let's see. You're about that brown. We have another brown here. And then another brown. We have about 3 browns. So I have that brown, and that brown. There seems to be like a purple here, so maybe we'll grab this purple here. And I love that little bowl, dude. They are sweet, aren't they? Nothing. And check for teen. Let's see. Let's get started by first trying to do the outline of the hair, like we see here. What we'll do is we'll grab our hair, and what we're just trying to do is understand the style of it first. The trouble is that this isn't facing towards us, but we can still take a few ideas away from it. For example, I noticed that there's bangs here, so we can add a little bit of a bang here. There's a bit of a bang action about there. I also see that our hair kind of curves in here. So it reminds me, what's the word I'm looking for? Frop isn't a word, but that's the word I think of when I see her hair. So frop, a flop, nope, frop is the word. That's the only way I can think to describe it. We have this guy here, and then a little bit of the hair up top as well. That's the general outline I see for the hair, so we'll just fill that in, and then we'll copy this and slide this over. So slide you over, and then we'll also copy our Tem here, copy you, and slide you over. Okie dokie. With that said, let's see. Next up are the outlines of the hair. There's a dark outline going on here, and there's a highlight there. So you know what? I think we're good to go on using this color as our outline. So I'll also make this here our hair. There we go. Good to go. And then we'll add in our outlines. So I should just be able to select this all, and then you Shift O, and this allows us to get some outlines going without having to do the outlines yourself. And then if I click OK, we can then just I was going to say modify the insides, but if you notice, there are some outlines on some of the areas of the hair, which is interesting. Okay then, let's just modify this then. What we're seeing is there's a bit of an up and down look to the hair. So maybe we go up here a little bit, maybe we go down here a little bit, add a little edge up and down. Now, I wonder if some of the outlines don't exist because of shadows or lighting. If we go back up to here, I would think the lighting is coming from up in this direction. But if it is, this here definitely has light. This is definitely in darkness because of the darker colors. But this here is in light, this here is in light. So it's interesting. I have not cracked the code yet of how Pokemon colors or shades their sprites, but that is on the to-do list too. I definitely think we could just spend an entire stream looking at Pokemon sprites and drawing our own Pokemon. That could be a fun idea to do. What I'm doing here is I'm just trying to cut these guys down and make it feel more form-fitted. And actually, let's go ahead and add this symmetry tool as well. I think that'll be a good use of our symmetry tool. So I'll zoom in here. And with this symmetry tool, go ahead and just start modifying the hair a bit so it feels more like a style instead of a little silly. So we can see about making this come out. Now, the thing about the hair too is that it seems to come outwards. So it comes outwards a little bit and then has a small curve. So maybe we can do something more akin to this. We can then erase this guy here. The tips of her hair don't have an actual curve. So you know what? I take it back. We'll add this here since there's 2 bits there. And Pokemon just went and said, this will look cool this way. That's what it feels like, yeah. Some of the sprites, I don't understand the thought process behind them, but I know that there's a method. There's a method to their madness, and eventually I'll understand it. But today is not that day, unfortunately. Let's see. We'll make this guy go in a little bit more, so something maybe about here, and we'll shave this guy down a smidge more. This is definitely starting to look like a hairstyle. That is good news to hear. And then we'll do up here, and about up here. I think this gets the idea of her hairstyle across quite well. The only issue is, oh, hold on, let's erase that too. There we go. Yeah, I think this gets the hairstyle across. And on the topic, Gen 10 got, I saw the little adorable small angry bird and the fire Pomeranian. What will determine who's my favorite are their evolutions. I remember liking Sprigato and then seeing his evolution and realizing, never mind. Never mind. I'll stick with my Charmander. Let's see here. Now that goes outwards a little bit. This guy goes up a smidge. So we can see about maybe moving this guy up. I think that gives us her hairstyle a little bit more. So I'll remove that. We have 2 options here. And one thing I try to always do is keep in mind the clarity of the sprite. For example, if we go into the color mode here, so black and white, you can see there's a lot of dark pixels around this area. I would want to try my best to keep them separated to make it clear to understand. So either A, keep them separated, or make these brighter colors to show that they're different. Because right now, it looks a little bit like a dark blob from far away, especially if you're looking here, or maybe that's a little bit too small if I zoom out a little bit. It looks less like hair. But when we look at these, they still feel like hair. These still feel like hair. And if we look up here too as well, without the shoulders, with the shoulders, there's a difference. You can tell that hair does exist there. And it could also be just due to the angle of it, the perspective. And have you ever tried rotating the brush for hair? Could you elaborate what you mean, Ame? Rotating the brush. I want to make this guy come outwards a little bit more. I think that'll be handy. Something about here. And then come inwards. Well, we want it to curve outwards a little bit. So maybe have it curve outwards there-ish, and then maybe actually do that there. And then have you come inwards, maybe have you come inwards about there and there. Maybe do that there, and then come up a bit there and there. That's not too bad. Definitely feels a little bit different. So let's see, erase that there, have you slide down there. And I definitely think because of the angle, we're seeing different perspectives. This hair curves in, and then it comes downwards and around. I'm looking specifically at this part of the hair, but mine, because we're looking at it straight, it doesn't quite do that, and we'd have to get a little bit funky with it. This one is from the front, and I'd like to see Pokemon May. Maybe we can find a perspective of her, even if it's not pixel art, from the front view. Pokemon May was her name, I believe Check said, and oh, that is not how I expected her hair to look. we can take a reference to her actual art too. As a tip and hi Chapel,
The
welcome to the
underscore
stream.
white
Welcome in.
chapel
Oh,
just
thank you
redeemed
for reminding
hydrate.
me as well. I should be able to put your name into the chat thingamajiggy. If I do, hold on. If I do up here, I should be able to add it. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that there. There's so many settings for this. Oh, I found it. Okay, and then if I add a little comma here, and then I do a paste here, I believe her name should be saved. It should get a little icon too. Thank you for the name, and welcome to the stream as well. And the second and third brush option have the rotation on, so I've used the third brush as a 45-degree angle. I haven't heard of that before. I'll certainly give that a try. Tasty and oh, did it work? I don't see it on screen. That's odd. Hold on. Why is the chat no longer appearing? Oh, that's no good. It broke. Oh no. Hold on. Let's see if I just something went amiss there. Hold on. If I just do that guy there and then copy paste in there and click OK, does it want to work, or am I going to have to remove the changes I did? Okay, you know what? Fine. If I remove it, are you going to come back, chat? No, I broke it. Well then, that's a problem to certainly be fixed, isn't it? All right then, good news, bad news. Bad news, I broke it. Good news, I did come prepared with a backup for a case such as this. Welcome into Stream Chapel. I'll see about fixing the chat some other time. Well then. Okay. So you were talking about a different angle degree brush? Let's see here. If I go to you here, we have a pencil tool. I'm not seeing a different degree here. You say the second and third brush option has a rotation. Second and third brush option. I see a few of these guys here, same as all tools. I don't quite see what we're talking about, Ame. Are you talking about something up here maybe? There's spray tool, there's pencil tool. There is the eraser. I know there's some brush tools up here, but I don't see a different angle tool. Let's see. If I go ahead and, oh, you know what as well? Let me just, to see if it ever decides to fix itself, I'll also keep that enabled and we'll see. Under pencil tool, when you have the block option and the lines options, okay, so we're under pencil tool, block option, line option. Do you mean this here, block option, line option? And do you mean modifying it this way, doing something like this angle versus this angle? And is it about a brush type? Maybe? Or are you talking about something like this here with the different angles? And we'll save that here, undo that guy there. I do know that one, but I'm not sure about maybe up here. Oh, are you talking about this? This guy here versus maybe this guy here? Nope, those are still the same guys. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, for this, you hold down shift, and if you hold down control, you get the different angles. I see. Got ya. It opens up rotations. Ah, I got ya. Oh, hold on. Increase in size. Hold on. Increase size. So I do know this one here. This is holding down control and shift. And then in here, if I increase its size here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's weird. It's neat though. This reminds me of it's like a flat brush. Oh, hold on. I see the appeal to this. That's like I see. Hold on. Go back to top left and see the degrees. Oh, hold on. And then if I were to do a 90 degree here. Oh, I see. Fancy tech. Yeah. Okay. Well then, thank you, Ame. You've just opened up my new repertoire. I have no idea how I'm going to use this, but I will make sure to use it, as that is handy, especially the flat brush idea. Oh, we didn't look at the other one. Hold on. Let me just erase you here. Flat brush. This one here. If I make you bigger, this guy here, we have this here, and then we have maybe making you 90, and then this one here. I see. Oh, that's so neat. You know what this would be handy for as well? The hair highlights that you do across the hair. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's go back to this tool here. Set it to be about 0 for our, oh, that's not 0. That's definitely not 0. Enter in that there. Set you to be a little bit smaller. and see about maybe making you slide across a little bit more. And we'll see. What kind of witchcraft is that brush? Isn't it wonderful? I'm using a tablet. Yes, indeed. I use a Wacom tablet. Okay, so I'll erase this guy, move this guy here. We'll go ahead and save this, so if I do mess up on the new sorcery crafting, we'll be okay. I'll click on you here, copy you here, slide you over here. I wonder how long that's been featured. I've just not known about it. We were initially talking about May's hairstyle, and I wanted to show off some of these. Her hairstyle definitely is medium length. And if I zoom out to about here, I think, and then we go up here, you should be able to see. But I want to try to find a front hairstyle. If we look here, no, that's not a front hairstyle either. Any from the front, May. This one here is a little bit from the front. I didn't notice it before, but she has, it's a little bit of a pointy look to it as well, which is interesting. Oh, girl, do you know about dynamics? Well, there's no check. Stay out of this with your ideas. Witchcraft, I say. No, I have not, though. Hold on to that idea if you can, Saratsar, just because I want to get started on this, but we can certainly, I am all open up. If you don't mind, you could also post it in the Discord too. That way we could have it on record as well. I'm just wondering, this guy here, do I have to make you thicker, or how you were working and now you're not working? Did I break you? I don't know. I can't tell. If we do that guy there, do that guy there. Nope. Everything's breaking. Hold on. How do we go back to the flat brush? You here, do that there. I think we'll go. Yeah, we're good. And we'll send it. Thank you. Too late. Oh no. I'm not ready for that. And I'm happy to give you guys something new. Thank you, Ame. This is definitely handy information that shall be used for good. Let's move this guy back up to here. So with this idea in mind, and after seeing her hair, it does look a little, it goes out by a lot. I'm guessing it has to do with her hat too, but it tends to, and we'll go for our symmetry tool here, and we'll go back to this guy. We'll have it come, oh, hold on, undo that guy there. You should be, let's see, just double checking. Okay, we were good. We make you go out a little bit. Hold on, why does it not allow me to draw? Escape, okay, I guess I had a selection tool. I think you're too old for this technology thing. I am starting to think that at this point with everything that's happened so far. Oh boy, and later I'll doodle her with you. Thank you. Let's see. We'll have this guy come out a little bit more, and I want to curve this up back a smidge more. Something I think about here. Oh boy. I told you today when we started stream, today's probably going to be a little bit more on the scuff side because of all the new technology I'm trying out. You were warned! And Murphy's Law on the stream, that's what it does feel like, oh boy. I think this is a good angle to do our hair at. I'm just wondering if maybe we can make this go down a smidge. You know what? I kind of like her hair downwards. I think this is a better portrait, a better silhouette. So we'll keep it. We'll remove all of these guys here, and then we'll save it. And then we can continue. Maybe we add a little bit of a guy up here. Maybe we add a few more bits up here, about there and there. Though it doesn't make her hair doesn't then feel round, does it? So maybe if we make it go up a smidge more, it can feel on the rounder side, maybe up here a little bit though. Now it looks too tall. It looks super duper tall. So maybe now we start rounding it just a smidge. Round it out about here. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. And then if we make the lengths a little bit longer, what I find is that when you're doing hair lengths or line lengths, you want to stick to doing lines of similar numbers or numbers that are close by. So you would either want to go up by one or down by one. Why this might feel a little off is while it is using the rule, it's not staying down or up. For example, here we have 2, 2, and then 3, and then 2. This might look better if it's either all 2s or all 3s, or if we go ahead and just do 3 here, and then we make the rest of these 2. So you have to kind of choose your battles. This might look smoother now because it's 3 and then 2. So maybe not 2, you. Oh boy, if I slide that guy down and we just go to this guy here, which one do you prefer? If I slide this guy over here, slide this over, grab a little Tem here, and then there may be some May pictures without the hair. That might be, or some May pics without the hat. Oh, I see. We can certainly look at those too, yeah. So we have this one here and this one here. Which one do you think you prefer? It's a small difference with the sides of the hair, and if I zoom out too, I kind of like the one I think on the left a little bit more. The left one feels rounder. Now the question is the left one I did to the modifications? It is, yeah. I think the left one feels smoother because of that line rule. He's got that 7-year-old librarian hairstyle. He'll get better. He can be keeping cool with the librarian hairstyle. We'll slide him down here. We'll grab this guy here, slide you down here, and let's keep going. So I copy you here, we grab you, slide you over to here, and then grab you here, slide you, oh, hold on, if it lets me, slide you over to here. And the important question is, how are you so good at Pixelart? How sweet, Tilak, how sweet. I don't know if I do appreciate it. I can say that much. Trial and error is always done. So let's see, zoom in up a little bit here. And how old is he anyway? I don't even know. I don't even, little Timmy is definitely small, but little Timmy is, he thinks for himself. But I don't know if I call him a man, little Timmy. So I don't know the other ages. They're just blobs of clay. Do those get ages? Let's see. From here, what we're going to do is we're gonna add now the shading that we see here. So let's add now our darker color. Oh, hold on. Okay, change of plans. This is going to be our hair color. And then this is going to be our darker color. And then now we're going to need a lighter color. Any hair that has a lighter tone. We have these two colors that we could use as a highlight color. There's this color, and now it wants to do the flat brush. It wasn't doing the flat brush before. How interesting. Okay, now does that work as a hair highlight? I think more of a cream might work a little bit better as a highlight. So either that color or this color. Probably this color we'll see. And it always feels nice, like you have a professional workflow to create pixel art, which is very good. How sweet, Tilak, truly. Sometimes I feel like I'm just so scattered, right? So it's always nice to hear. And not just let's go and draw, which is probably what I do with my art. The hope of these is that it gives us a goal to work towards. Whether or not we can get to the goal, to be determined, but it always starts somewhere. And the flat brush only exists 2 pixels and above. Oh, I see. That's good to know. Good to know it wasn't a technical issue on my part. Let's go ahead and shade these edges, it seems to be for the edge here. So if I go ahead and do these guys, now, they look like they kind of go down a little bit. So I might do this guy here and this guy here to show the bits. Now, I'm guessing they become shaded because their hair is folding inwards. Even here you can see the light is touching this area here. And yet, because these guys are going inwards, they get a little bit darker. So if anything, I would think you would want to do the highlights like this instead, to show the hair is folding inwards, though I'm not too sure on the looks of that. That would be the idea I would apply it to. But looking at her hair here, does it look like it's folding in? It goes straight, yet it does feel like it's folding in, which is interesting. Okay, well, maybe if we do something like that, what if we were to extend her hair down a little bit? Something there and there, and then make it come down here a bit, something there-ish? And then we were to add the pixels in, something there. Though I don't know about that one there. A lot of here there's. I think we'd be better off moving you back to where you were and going from that direction. I definitely think this is the nicest one of them, so we'll keep it. The question just is, why? And I'm guessing as well, we also have to consider the hat. So let's see. May, no hat. Let's see. Her without a hat. Oh, interesting. She's adorable. Look at this. No hat. This is definitely a clearer one. The hair comes outwards and then it goes inwards, which is interesting. And it's William Murderface hair, just needs a mustache. I haven't heard of a Williams Murderface. However, I have heard of a mustache. Hold on. Let me just if I slide this guy up for a quick second here, and then we go down a little bit here, and then we do a multiply layer if I may here. Yes, you've stumbled right into my trap. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and remove that there. Slide it back down a little bit, and then we'll do this here. Just add a bigger belly. Oh, I'll have to take a look at the character a little bit later. That's what it was all according to plan. My evil plan. Let's slide you back there and there. I don't think we've drawn a top hat very recently. Little top hat here, little mustache here. There we go. There we are. And then the little monocle here. It'll probably be like a clear. There you go. There you go. We'll go ahead and remove that then and save it. So let's see. And doodly ding dong tick tock. That's a new one. Hi, he's handsome now. Hi, Moonstar. Welcome in his dream. Welcome in. He's classy. He's got a little pizzazz to him. So let's see. I wonder if we can add a little bit more pointiness to her hair. Maybe, for example, if we make this go up. does that feel pointier, do you think? Adding those dots there to make it look like it's going downwards? I do think it adds some pointiness. Now, I wonder in depth look. Oh, I see. Let me just, let me copy these guys here. I'm curious to see. Oh, hold on. Grab that there. And it's Met, his evil twin. Oh, I see Met. It's the reverse Tim. And plus 10 points of fanciness. He's already got his fanciness maxed out. We'll go ahead and say that. I will take a look at that after stream. I think this looks a little bit nicer, the bottom of it. Though I wonder if we do just those 2 dots there or multiple of there. I think this works better to show that it's the darker part of the hair as it's folding inwards, and it's got a little bit of a point to it. It's not quite the Pokemon style, but the Pokemon style isn't working out for this little guy sprite. So we'll stick with this. Now, to continue, we have the bang here. I'm curious to see, do we modify the bang to look more like the anime or more like the sprite? And maybe erase one of the dots? Do you mean this dot? Hold on. The hair copy. Why is this hair copy here? I don't know. We'll merge you down. You mean here? Maybe erase that one there and then this one here? Oh, that does look spiky. But it gives it more like of a scorpion look to it. Interesting. Interesting. What if we do this here? That's exactly what we did on the other side already. Interesting. This versus this. It's a small difference, but I think adding the thickness to the hair gives it depth. Unless you mean erasing one of the dots up here. In which case, maybe if we remove that dot there? I don't know. We'll save that guy. And then the top of the hair. The top of the hair doesn't have any coloring in the original one. This one here, not as much either. Well, the things we see are that they're shading because there's a hat. So we do have to keep in mind that point. I'm thinking maybe do we erase that one? I think we erase one of these. Which dot, check? Which dot? Oh boy. I want to see about maybe also moving this down just a smidge, though that makes her hair look flatter, doesn't it? And we're not looking to make the hair look flat. So I think keeping it the round bit, even if it's a little wonky, might be better, or making this taller at the edges here. One of the two, never mind. Maybe if we go out a little bit here, so go up a smidge here, this would allow us to go in without too much worry of it feeling too tall. So then we go in here, we then can erase you here, and then if we add in this here, nope, it just gave a flat head. I think we stick to this. This might be the best shot we have at making it feel taller. There's wideness, and then there's length. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We'll stick with this for now. But that said, let's redo all of these, undo, save it here. The edges of the hair. I'm guessing we see darkness in these areas just because the hat is on there, so we won't add those bits there. What we can add is the outline, I think, for the, what would you call it? The bangs, So we'll go ahead and remove this guy here, and the outline for our bangs. Let's take a bit of a better look into that. Now here we see she has pointed bangs, but here her bangs have a little bit of a lightning pattern, and there's here and here. I think we can manage to do that, possibly. I'll do a new layer just to be on the safe side, and do we already have a save of this? Not quite, so we'll do a save just to be on the safe side here. I'll copy you, paste you over, should be able to drag you here, and hi Blood Cruise Nick, welcome back in the stream, welcome back in. I'm going to fan art right now. Well, I'll be excited to see Toak, and remember folks, take a break, save, stretch, hydrate, and eat if you haven't in a while. I agree, 100%. It's good to keep care of yourself. For Zella's 40th anniversary, I'm a little late. I have wanted to do more anniversary art. For example, the Stardew Valley Air anniversary came out recently, and also the Pokemon anniversary, but I want to do the art of it. I just haven't had the time to. But yeah, I hope you have fun for that, Toak. Let's see, save you here. For the bangs, I want to try adding them on top, and I want to give her bangs like she has here on the sprite. What I'm noticing is there's a bit of a blob here, so if we just grab a darker color, if it lets us, I see a bang about here-ish, and I see a bang about here-ish, or about here-ish, two darker colors. It's about there and there, and then it kind of comes out a little bit. And why do you do fan arts of bad games? Pokemon, the series itself, or the idea of living in a world with creatures I enjoy. We'll move those guys so that they are tweaked. And then what I'm thinking is, let's make this guy first start off by going down. Now, her bangs don't cover her eyes, so I'm thinking maybe we can do one here. It looks like it's coming out, so maybe we do an out guy about there and there to make it look like it's coming out, though. When I'm looking at this, I would think you would want to do it a little bit. Oh no, it's going inwards. We have the corner of the bang with it, without it. I guess we keep it then, and then we're gonna need another one. So we can go ahead and erase this guy here. And she didn't do fit art. Hold on, Toek. I plan to eventually, like I said, there's a lot of things to do. But I would like to do more fan art in general. It's a lot of fun. So we'll go ahead and edit that guy. The bottom of this doesn't seem to be connected, so we'll just do that there. Since the bottom of it, yeah, the bottom of the sprite, the sides of it do have the outline, but not the bottom. And then this guy here is also separated, so we'll see about that there. Next here's for, oh, hold on, little check. Oh boy. Well then make sure you're there. We'll make you come outwards, so it seems to be a little lightning bolt here. And then this guy comes downwards, something to that extent. And then we have you outwards here. And then we would erase you here, and we would grab this here. Oh, hold on. You would get a little eyeball there, and then you would get a little bit of that there. Oh, hold on, let's see. You would get there. You would then go about here, and I think you would go in a little bit more. That's not too bad if it goes in a little bit more. That's not too bad at all, though I don't know how I feel about this. That's definitely better. This feels like it should come out a bit more, so I'll go ahead and save it. I'll merge it down, and then we'll slide this guy out a bit more. About there, I'm thinking, which leaves more room about there and there, which then goes down here, and then we have that guy there, and then we get this guy up here. That's not too bad. And the background music is a perfect fit for what I'm doing right now. True, I think it is. Yes, Zelda's Lullaby. It is indeedy, an X2. That's always nice to hear. I think this works well. We have the bit that comes outwards for the hair. I'm just wondering why, or I guess again, we have to keep in mind that this is underneath the hat, so we can't do too much about that. All in all though, I think we're good to go for the next stage. So I'll go ahead and grab our hair here idea, move you to down here, and oh, hold on. Did it not erase? I see. Let me go ahead and then erase. What layer are you on? Hair. Did we? Hold on. Okay, grab you, merge you down to about here, and then erase you there, erase you there. And you could say, she keeps me in check. 0 out of 10. Bad. Very bad, I tell you. Let's see. We'll go on. Oh, did I erase something? Hold on. I think I did, but it's fixable. Let's just do there. Nothing was broken on this day. We'll go ahead and copy you. Slide you down, and then we'll go ahead and grab our study here as well. Copy you, slide you down, erase our palette here if it lets us. There we go. Okay, so next step, it's going to be, as we rotate these guys and cycle them, I'll go back to here. We'll then move you back to here. We now have the light color for our outline, and what I'm noticing is, and it just could be because it is this palette, the colors, and this palette was also, this one right here, was never meant to work with the templates. I don't think their colors here are on it, so it might look a little wonky, the colors at least, because of the differences. And this one here, I definitely would want to upgrade at some point, as some of the colors work, some of them don't. If I really want a softer brown, I don't have a softer brown, and from afar, it kind of looks like he has a long eye. Oh, fair point. Yeah, if I zoom out here, well, hold on. I wouldn't say too much, though. If we were to make the outline brighter, I think that might help. For example, if this were brighter, if we were to go to about, let's see, slide that up a bit, and the color were to be this, hold on, let's see, a darker brown, but not too dark, something there, and then if we go into, oh, don't want to remove his hair, we go into black and white, you can notice how now his eyes are the darkest color compared to here, where the colors were similar. I think the issue at the moment is the similarity of the colors. So if I slide this guy over a little bit here, and I were to change this, oh, hold on, let's see. Change this color here, oh, if it lets me, that color here, and then we were to grab this color a little bit, slide it downwards for our darker bits here, something there-ish, I think that'll work out better if we grab that guy there. Yeah, the color tones now are different than the hair or the eyes, and by removing that contrast, I definitely think it fits nicer with the template as well. And let me get some water here. And with one layer, you'll never have the pleasure of drawing the wrong one. I have tried the 1 layer challenge before. It did not go well. Lovely. Okay, and hear me out. What about doing everything in 1 layer? Never. Heresy. I could never. I've done it before. I tried it because I thought to myself, oh, it seems like a fun thing to do. Don't go back, never return, never ever. Let's grab this color here for just a quick second. I want to grab a lighter color here, slide you over a bit here. I want to grab a different, darker version of this. And then this guy here, slide you over a little bit, slide you over a little bit here. There. I think that works out better. Probably needs to be a lighter color somewhere there. And hi, Sneedstein. Welcome back. Oh, not welcome back. Hold on. I don't think I've seen that name before. Welcome into stream. And man, I tried drawing Anne Takamaki's Persona 5 dancing and the hair is tough. Oh, I have not done Persona 5 yet, but the hair, I can only imagine, especially because that's an anime hair. Anime hairs are tricky. Let's see. We'll save this guy here. And my wonder as well is, looking at the values of this, if we go black and white, it's definitely a bit of a darker tone than mine. There's more contrast compared to mine. Her hair has darker outlines. And so YouTube's not showing again. If you remember, the box broke. The text box. The text box was working until it wasn't. And, you know, since it, I mean, you're also drawing anime hair now. Yes, but Persona's more on the wild hair anime side. Then again, Pokemon does have the protagonist hairstyle, so it depends. Let's see. I'll do one more try to see if it can work there. If I just go ahead and just delete you there. Yep. And then if I click on you, I'll do one more fix to see if I can get it working. You there. If I paste you into here and then I do 1920 x 1080, does that work? Do you want to show? Nope, I don't think it does. Well, yep, it's broken. I will fix that post. Oh, you know, technology is something else, isn't it? Well then, I guess it wants to work again. Interesting one. Sure thing. This is what I said about the technical difficulties. They'll as we go along, things will get tweaked, but for now, we'll see. Oh boy. I'll make this smaller here. Make sure it pops up, and then wherever we go from there. It's up to you on what you decide to do, Stream Elements. We'll click back into here, zoom back into here, and let's see. We do black and white again. Unblack and white. And twin tails? I do love a good twin tails. Those are adorable. And don't slander my boy Wally like that. And I'm tinkering with your palette, and I think doing some doodling with main color, darker yellow, outline middle brown. Since yellow is brighter than brown, middle brown will be darker for the outline. Ooh, that's a great idea. Hold on, we can certainly try that. I'll grab our hair here, slide it up here, and then we'll go ahead and, oh, hold on. The hair needs to be tweaked a little bit. You need to be removed, you need to be removed, and you need to be removed too. There you go. You were additional outlines, and oh, it is working. Look at that. Okay, then, well, in that case, I can go ahead and retire the old one again, but we'll have it in the background for a case such as the ones we've come across in the past. We'll do that one there. There you go. Slide you about there. Make you a little bit bigger there. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and move you to about there. Oh, nope, that's that, and that's that. There we go. Okay, with all of that said, I need to see some chaos! This technology is the chaos today! Is the tech running with you? The tech is crazy at the moment, I do agree to that one. So let's see, the suggestion for the hair outline was to do main color, darker yellow outline. So this dark yellow, you mean, as the main color? This is the brown, I think, of our color. Well, that's tiny. Is it too tiny now? Oh no! Hold on, I can make you a little bit, oh, hold on. Make you bigger about there-ish? How about that? Does that work there? We'll do that there. Let's see. Main color, this here as the dark brown, darker yellow outline, and middle brown. So let's see, main color, darker yellow, and then middle outline, middle brown. So outline middle brown would be this color here. So this color and then this color. Oh, I see. That's neat, and not enough points. Oh boy. Let's see. I do like that one, but then the highlight, and from the second row, I see this one here, and I will return. I see, Tord. Well, thanks for stopping by again. You mean this one here, this yellow here. Use this as the main color? Hold on. We have darker yellow, main color, or darker yellow. Hold on. Darker yellow. This one here. Darker yellow, main color, and then we have middle brown as the outline. So middle brown as the outline, which is this color. I see. Okay. And that's a lot different than the other one. It still definitely also has that brown look too. Interesting. Okay. Well then, for our darker color here, do we have a dark brown we can use? Maybe either that color or this color? Let's see. There's this one here. There's also this one here. That's definitely not a no-go. Or let's see. Yeah, okay. I think that can work. Thank you for the suggestion, and I will return. Oh boy, we'll save that there. And going on from this, let's see about the next step. If I slide you back down here to where we were, we'll then grab these guys here, slide you over, if it lets me, slide you over there, and then we'll slide you down. next up on the menu, we can see, and what I'm wondering is as well, and I'll zoom in here too, so that's visible there. And for my darkest outline, I got a little wild, darkest pink. Ooh, I do like when you understand color enough and you start going crazy with colors. But it's such a neat feeling to know you have the options of, well, I know this works together, I know this works together. I can get a little wacky. It's so cool looking. I'll be excited to see if you do decide to share. So let's see, that there. We know that the back areas, and I'm wondering as well, do we add darker colors back here because of the outline? Or, for example, if we were to do like Pokemon a little bit and instead think about the outlines in terms of anti-aliasing, maybe you would add lighter colors about here, but it looks a little bit wonky here. So maybe not. Maybe only add one. And hue shifting is my passion. That's, if I could choose one thing to get better at, one aspect of pixel art or one aspect of art in general, color's definitely one thing I would love to do a lot more of. Maybe if we add this color here, what if we add the color in
Whitechapel
here,
just
like
redeemed hydrate.
And thank you for the redeem, Chapel. Let's see, stretch up a little bit here, up here, side to here a little bit, and we all need to do wacky color stuff more often. It's probably good for our health.
The underscore Whitechapel just redeemed
Let's go to the left a little bit here, and then we can do right, and oh, it is working, Chapel, look at that. You have a little green heart icon. Let's go to the right here a little bit.
The underscore Whitechapel just redeemed posture check.
And we should be good to go in front a little bit. That is our stretching done. We have our posture check, sit up a little bit straighter, and then a little bit of water. Thank you for all of these. And subtle anti-aliasing is always amazing, isn't it? And one more thing, let me make sure the notifications are on top. We should be good to go. All the self-care. Thank you for those, how sweet. Let's see, I definitely think the anti-aliasing done here is, oh, there, you can see it, right? There's bits here on the inside. That's what I tried to do. I'm not sure if the outside anti-aliasing is a good idea at the moment, but I definitely think at least the inside anti-aliasing it's a nice touch. It's not too much. We don't do it everywhere, but we can do it in some places. Now the question is, how much do we do? And to answer that, I have no idea. Let's see. Maybe we do, and some of the edges here too are brighter. So what I'm saying is, sometimes the anti-aliasing will look like this. And then you might add another one about here and here. So you'd get something like that instead, which is interesting. You would do something like that, where it gets broken up by the shadows or the highlights, by the light. And welcome. I don't know if I said welcome, by the way, Branchless. Welcome in. And outside anti-aliasing is better for bigger sprites? Oh yeah, that is what it's called, isn't it? I don't know the name specifically, but I have seen that before. When there's two different types of anti-aliasing I've seen. I've seen the type where, if I just grab this guy for a quick second here, where we have a box, and I'll do a new layer here just to make sure. We have box A, and then we have box B. And then you have our circle here. Oh, hold on. You have a circle here, and you have a circle here. And there's, oh, if I can do it correctly, circle here, circle here. You'd either have anti-aliasing on the outside or the inside. So I would grab my color about 50%, I would apply it on our yellow, and this would be our anti-aliasing. So you could either add it here, and then here, probably in these areas would be where you would add the anti-aliasing. The idea of anti-aliasing is you're supposed to smooth the edges so that when you zoom out, it's not as rough. You can see, or maybe you can see the effect of it, where this one looks a lot rougher than this one. This one feels a little bit smoother because of the few eight dots. 8 dots makes it feel smoother. I can definitely agree that it works for, what is it called? Larger sprites. And then if we were to do the opposite, so we were to add the anti-aliasing on the inside, it might be in these areas here, and it gives you a different feel depending on what you're going for. I've never really touched outside anti-aliasing, so maybe that's why Pokemon's is a little bit different for me. There's 2 different ways to do it, and I use varied anti-aliasing specifically relating to when I imagine light or shine, not usually by size. I definitely think going by, not by size, but just going by what, it depends on the, what's it called? It depends on what it's needed for. And let me also fill this in, that way we can have a different show off where we have this here, there we go. So there's 2 ways to do it, and I've only ever done it this way, but I wanna see if I can learn how to do it this way too. I think it's especially helpful if you're working with backgrounds, But if you have a character, it's a little tricky to do them with backgrounds because you have to worry about the sprite interacting with, for example, this sprite, I wouldn't want to do outside because she's moving around a lot. So I want to keep the 50% sprites or 50% colors on the inside and some of the outside. So I want to do it for something like this where it's a portrait, but I don't know if I would want to use it for game sprites. Here, I think it's fine because it's a single sprite. It's not a character moving around. And I'd be curious to see as well, for these sprites, they don't seem to use outside anti-aliasing. As I'm looking at this is a completely different look than this. I think it is the case because this one's still image, this is a still image, this one moves around. Let me go ahead and slide you back here. And I think it looks the best when coloring the skin, gives it a smoother touch, combining both inside and outside. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely something I want to try doing more of as well. And we'll do this as AA, and we'll save that there. Lovely. And I think it was used on the face sprites for Stardew Valley NPCs. Ooh, you know where I know I did see it at? I saw it in our Pixelart of the day. If I go back here very quickly, you should be able to see. If I look at here and I OBS reopen, are we good? Are we working? Or did it freeze for a second there? Are we back? Echo? The OBS notification popped up and said it was broken. Did it freeze for you a second? I told you, I knew going into today it was gonna be on the Scus side. I saw anti-aliasing on the inside, I'd say, and also on the outside. I don't ever see this used as often, but imagine if I saw a notification pop up that it said stopped working for a second. So I'm glad it's working on your end. That's good to see. For this Pixelart of the day, I noted the anti-aliasing, and this uses the, what's it called? The Pokemon idea, where some of the lines are broken up, and it's not all a single color. So that's super duper interesting. It is used on the skin here. Let me bring it back into our draw screen. And OBS's live support today, that's what it feels like, I agree. Oh boy. And that's why I do funky stuff 2 days before. I did check, well, okay, let me rephrase that. I found out about the merging of chats last night. So I worked on it last night, checked it this morning, and now we're here. I did 2 check passes. But I got so excited, I realized, you know what, I'll see if I can get it working today. I'll definitely be doing more tests after stream, so that'll at least happen. That at the very least will happen. Let me slide you back up here. You're able, so good to go. So let's see here. With that said, after doing the outside lines, we also have up here some broken lines at the very bottom, which is interesting. For my bottom of the hair, I added thicker lines, but they didn't do that. What I thought I would see is something like this and this, but they don't do that. They break it up a little bit, which is interesting. And Chet gave you false positives. I don't know. I think it was all the puns. I think the puns broke it somehow, and it's now needing to buffer and think about all of its choices. We'll save that guy there, save that guy there, copy you here, and there we go. Lovely. Okay, with that said, let's see about removing some of the pixels at the very bottom. And that's a surprise too. Usually the outlines, what's the word I'm looking for? Usually the outlines show shadow, or they can show light and darkness. For example, something that has a lot of outlines you tend to know it has shading attached to it, versus if there's less shading. So if I were to do this and I were to make it lighter, it might look like it's not as dark compared to having the dark outlines. So I'm surprised to see that this bottom area doesn't have an outline because it's at the bottom of the hair, where you would expect to see shadow at. That's what I was trying to say, and I'm flattered. Oh boy. So what I'm wondering is, looking at these, if we were to remove that there, and remove a few of the pixels here, like that there, and that there, do you think it looks different? I definitely think we're back to the idea of it looking like a claw hand. Maybe if we were to do like the guy initially suggested with the curved idea, not do the separated line, maybe that might look a little bit nicer if we do this guy here. Maybe something there-ish might work, and maybe if we were to add a line here, add a line there. That's not too bad, but it doesn't feel like the hairstyle. I think this idea here is the most accurate we've come across, and it's been 2 hours, hasn't it? It's been so, time goes by so fast. Surely we've only done one hairstyle. I thought we would be able to do, okay, focus, we got this. It's possible. Okay, after doing this here, we move on to the last step. The last step is shading. What we need to do here is also add that guy because it is that bit there. Yeah, I agree, Chapel. And no wonder deep. Hold on, Ame. I just enabled it. No, you say nothing about that. We'll go ahead and save this guy here, that there. Now, do we see a darker tone? I do see a darker bit for the middle of it, which is interesting. I would expect to see, again, the highlight on the edges instead of the center. So if we do this here, and then we go in, we add in the dot here, that is interesting. Maybe what I would think to do is because this guy's popping out, would you then add this color here to show it's popping out, or, interesting. Okay, well, we're following this. We're doing our best to follow it. Let's go ahead then and add the darker area to the center here. And then we see, well, this one has a bit of popping out color. So this one pops out. It gets the shine. That there, all of this will get highlighted, which is interesting. And I wonder if this will get highlighted too to show that it is part of the world. And then this here, and bald is a hairstyle, right? Yes, it does count, especially when you start talking about the different percentages of bald as well. There's variation to be found, and also you gotta get good at doing the shiny bits of the hair. Let's see, this bit up top, I'm wondering if we just add this here to show that it is at the very top, and I wonder if you do that there too. Okay, so what we're going to do is this guy gets highlighted, so I'm going to guess this one gets highlighted. I see as well a bit of separation between the hair, so maybe instead what we can say is, because this bit goes back, and I'm guessing it's also because her hair is turning backwards, I would think maybe because that hair is going back in space, you would see all of this in the background. Oh, that does look nice. You know, that does look nice. I'll give it there. I will give them that. That looks pretty good. Okay, we'll continue with this then. Maybe we can do that there. Oh, I wasn't expecting that small difference to just add depth to the hair. That's quite nice. I'm sorry, I might have to relocate my fan art. Oh no. Terrified, I tell you. We'll save this guy here, and let's see if we can. No, I wonder if it can't be done over here, just because there's more light coming from this direction. But you know, if we were to just add that area there, and that's quite nice. Yeah, isn't it? If we were to just do that, that one I'm not too sure about. This side I do like, I do enjoy. Maybe the difference is we just add the highlight in this area here. So I'll go ahead and save this guy. And lastly, let's see, I don't know what's going on up there, but it looks nice. Thank you, check. I realized I saw dark bits here and light bits here. So I thought maybe if we add the dark bits behind the bangs, it would make it come out more, and it did. Adding the dark bits right behind it does make it pop out more, which is really super duper neat. And I wonder as well, since this guy kind of moves inwards, what if we make this guy move inwards? But we remove that bit there, have this guy maybe come inwards. Nope, you can't, never mind, I take it back. Maybe we remove that there, or we add that in there. I don't know if it adds too much of a difference, but we'll keep it since she does have it coming in a smidge there. So maybe, ooh, that's not too bad either. That's not too bad. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's not too bad, I'd say. So we'll go, you know, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. With that said, lastly, we need the little shiny highlight. And we only see the shiny highlight on the two parts of the hair, which is interesting. Usually, when I see hair, it has that anime look to it. So what I typically see is they would grab this color here, for example. They would do a bit of a rim circle, like, let's see, like this here. And then you'd lower the opacity down a little bit so that you'd be able to check. You would then go to all of these areas here. You would remove that there. Then you would remove these guys, these bits here. You then account for all the outlines. So this guy would get removed. This guy would get removed. That's not an outline. These are in darkness. So it would look here and here. I would think it would look a little something like, let's see, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And then you would up it a bit. I would expect it to look something like this, though maybe modified a smidge here or there, which is interesting that it's just two pixelated dots. I find that neat. So let's see. With that said, and it looks neat, but I don't know if I'm getting thin stripes or whatever you called her hair. Yeah, the issue is this feels more like thin sprites. Yeah, it feels like the hair's flatter. This makes it feel flatter. I think I gave her too much volume. Let's see. I'll go ahead and remove this layer since we no longer need it and delete that layer. And we'll add the little dot here and maybe a little bit of a dot here, there, little dot there, little bit dot there. But then it makes it look like she's got little berets in her hair. Is that what you'd call it? The two straight thingamajiggies? So go ahead and put this, we'll put this here in the center of her hair. And maybe we'll put this here in the center of her hair. And that would be that. But she's so pretty. She is. She's adorable. Let's see. We'll just do that. Since that's what it says to do, we'll do that. We'll save it. and we will, oh, I tested something about this feels wrong, I tell you. We'll grab that color there, and we'll move that there, and maybe we can add it there. Maybe, it feels wrong to leave it in the center. We'll just do this here, and then this guy goes there. There you are. We'll keep it as is. Let's go ahead and try to do this for her side here now. So I'll go ahead and save this. Oh, hold on if I can. I'll save this guy here, copy, save. We will move this guy down to the very bottom here, and we'll grab the character here, the sprite, this little guy. Copy you, paste you. There you go, Tim. And now we need to do the other angles of the head. And also let me grab you here. You need to be erased, and you need to be erased. I believe that should, yes, lovely. Okay. So with that said, I'll grab also my idea of the softer recolor, and I do need to make a color palette based around the Thames. I think that would make it easier to do different outfits and different hairstyles too. The thing is, I would want to maybe change their colors a little bit. Their cream it feels a little bit on the outdated side, but that's a story for another time. We'll go ahead and save these guys here. We'll slide you, oh, don't do that. Don't want to do that. Redo, undo, redo, undo. I think we're good. Save, copy you here. Now, does she have a side sprite? I do not know, but we're about to find out. Slide you over to here. But they're so iconic by the point in time. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, instead of modifying them, I'll just modify things to fit them, instead of trying to make them fit something else. I would think maybe, oh yeah, this cream feels too gray. I would want to see about maybe, let's see.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Hi, Rudy. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Hydration sure can do. I would want to make them more of a creamy color. Right now, they're white so cold, and maybe modify this outline too to maybe make it more of a, what I want to do with like a dark brown, maybe, okay, that's a little bit too brownish. Something, a smidge of a change. Okay, I take it back. They're beautiful and perfect the way they are. And hydrate, chat, I agree. Hydration, good to go. Let's see. We're all good to go. Thank you again. We'll go ahead and also remove you, for you are not what we're looking for. So we'll delete you. We'll also delete you here if I do that button. Oh, never mind. Undo. I just wanted to delete this. Select, delete. Thank you very much. Oh, I know why I slid you over. Got ya. Okay, grab you there, grab you here then, and then we'll copy. Well, really, we just need to grab the entirety of you. Delete you here. We're fine to delete the other guys too. That's fine. And then we'll grab the side of him. So I should just be able to go up here. We'll grab the direct side. So grab you, copy you, go back into our study 2 here. And what do we get? And about there. And we'll move you to this way because I like looking in this direction. I find it to be the nicest. Now, do we have any references, pixel art related, that can look at her side? This here does show a bit of her side, but it's more from the bigger sprite perspective. And joke's on you! I haven't drank water since 2014 and I'm not thirsty anymore! If I recall, doesn't it take about 3 to 4 days for the human body to expire without quality hydration? Or am I misremembering that exact number? Maybe it's a week. It's a week or less. And her little sprite, so tiny. We'll zoom out a little bit here. And if we can't find a side sprite to use as reference, that's okay. We'll use our imagination here. Since we do have an idea. Yeah, okay. We'll have to use our imagination a little bit. We do see a smidge of what her hair looks like from this side. So let me see if I can get another image with her from the side a little bit more. Oh, this is perfect. We'll use this reference right here. She does have the hat, but that's okay. We'll just use this one. And no, I mean May's little sprite. Oh, I see. The little tiny one here. These are adorable. Let's see. Move you here, move you here. Well, she is facing in that direction, so I take it back. We are doing it in this direction here. Lovely. Okay, so starting off like what we did before. We first have to figure out our blob color. We know for certain the biggest part of her hair that's important is the signature floofy bit for her bangs. And then would those be counted as your side bangs? I know I have some on me, the ones that are right on my, what would you call it? The shoulder? Those, that's what it reminds me of, that section of the hair. You have your bangs and then you have your side pieces. You can kind of see them dangling at the bottom right beside Bobby. So let's see. What I'm thinking is, just because I found this to be the cleanest way to do it, whenever I'm doing different angles of the body, I usually just grab the height of a different angle and then do it from there. So I would say you're about this area and your hair isn't it? I have successfully drawn it Though this one does not have those bits I was talking about. This one does. This, you can see it. These thingies. And there's so much hair going on that it's hard to do in mass detail is what I've realized. Even this drawing doesn't have them. It's too much hair. Oh boy. Let's go back down here, slide this up a smidge. And with that said, I really want to pay attention to this part here. If we can make sure that's the biggest point of focus, I think we'll be good to go. So I'll go ahead, grab you here. We will then make sure that the face is, what's the word I'm looking for? The face is outlined. Sometimes I like using the blobbing idea first. Sometimes I like starting off with just an area. So it depends. Sometimes blobbing works for me. Other times I like starting off with the outline, at least to get an idea of where things will go and the general idea, and then I modify it from there. So we'll start off by doing that. Hi, Agape. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And from my fan art, I'd say you might have might look nice and shorter hair. Oh no. Oh no. And welcome into stream, Agape. Welcome in. I don't think I'm ready. I think I'm just going to be terrified for a while. I think that's the case here. Oh boy. We also have it coming around the back now. Whenever I see hair done as well, because the hair is coming from the scalp, you usually want to make it bigger than the skull itself. So we'll also extend this out about a bit bigger, and then we'll grab our blobby, hold on, our color here. There we are. And now we can kind of modify it from there. And it's worse than that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm definitely not ready. Oh nope, this is a warning to creativity, if I've ever heard of it. What we see here going on is the spiky bits. Let's see if we can add that. And we also see that some of her, some of the bangs that she has here is also being shown. So let's see if we can add that. For starters, because her hair kind of comes inwards a little bit, what I'm thinking is we can definitely move it down a smidge, maybe about here. And I am a warning to creativity. I agree. And hi, Beatus. Welcome into stream as well. Welcome in. Let's see. We have that there. I definitely think it would be worth it to add a smidge of bangs about here-ish. So maybe we can do something there. The bangs on this area, that's about right. The bangs start there. So we'll add that in. We'll then see about an ad break already. I tell you, that's truly a surprise. Let's see. Add you there, and then maybe we just remove that there and make you come outwards a bit more. You kind of look like a little triangle. So maybe we can make you more like a little triangle. Maybe something there. Though I think this will work about a smidge better. Probably something there-ish. We'll see. And hi, Grox. Welcome into stream as well. Welcome in. But you like Minecraft, right? I do, but and maybe I'm going to regret those words. I don't know. The ad breaks are about to start though, so we'll let them go on. I need to clear my nose, and I'd also like a little bit of lemonade. So give me 1 second here. Let me mute the mic. News, ran out of tissue, so I might have to get up a little bit later should my nose decide I want to interrupt. With that said though, we have good sanitizer, tissues, and lemonade. That's what I said next, didn't I? Lemonade! Tasty. Let's see here. And what? Choose your words. What exactly was I talking about? Would you be so kind as to remind me? Or maybe I don't want to be reminded. Tasty water and peak craft. Minecraft is a fun game, and I am trying my best to start up the idea of making another texture pack again. This one will go better. This time around, I have better tools available for the ideas of how to structure it and organize it, so I'll definitely be working on a Minecraft texture pack. That'll be a lot of fun too. With that said, let's go ahead and do some neck exercises, shall we? So let's start off by going to the left a little bit here. And then let's go to the right a little bit here. I definitely do think at some point, and I don't know if it would be a stream idea to do, right a little bit here, because I know that there's been the recommendation of if you want to get started with programming, if you want to get started with making games, modding games can be a great way to start as you get to work with something already created and something you enjoy. So maybe it could be fun to do a mini stream series of modding Minecraft. That could be enjoyable. We'll go to the turn the left a little bit. Here down, hold it for a smidge, and JK, I love the game with friends. Alone, it's not my cup of tea. I can agree to that one too. Yeah, some games are played better with friends sometimes. The issue with playing with friends though is that if there's a friend who's always online 24/7, then they get ahead in the game. And when you log on and off, log in and out of the game, you then realize, well, I have wooden tools and you've already beat the Ender Dragon and Wither. I say that as the person who does do those things, but granted, I don't do game progression. I don't think there's ever been a case where I've beaten the Ender Dragon unless someone else asks me to help them go there. I usually just spend all the time 24/7 mining or making, no, not mining, it's usually mining. Mining or doing one of the magic mods. That's my favorite way to spend Minecraft. But hey, this 1 year anniversary of that stick video is coming soonish. Check, it'll come out before the anniversary, I assure you. Oh boy. Let's see. We can go to the right a little bit more here. Hold it a smidge, and then go down a bit more. Lovely, lovely. Okie dokie. With all of that said and done, we should be good to go. And with that, you should be back from the ad break. So welcome back in. Shall we continue with this wonderful floofy hairstyle? What I'm thinking is, it reaches out past her shoulders, which is interesting considering. Does it do that when it's at the front over here? No, it does. The wave of it is super duper interesting. I would want to maybe make this longer just because of the hairstyle look. So we'll see. And if you don't join the server on the launch, yeah, no, you're finished. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. But I like playing at odd hours of all days. So it's a thing of I'll play, nobody's on, and then I'll play when people are on. So then it overlaps and there's too much time being played and it's just a quiet server. There's always that 2-stage Minecraft, and I have one of the diagrams to read that. I haven't done too much soda. I'll save that there and do this here, and then we'll see about copying you here and hours of day. Sure. That includes nighttime. Thank you very much, because I can have Minecraft on in the background and just AFK while I'm doing my work. That's usually the things done. I'll copy you here, save you, slide you down here, and move you over to there. And there, an hour of a day somewhere. It's daytime. True, very true. It can still be categorized as an hour a day if you believe hard enough. Well, go ahead, do this guy here. And what I'm thinking is, I want to add a blob bit here to show the spikiness of the hair. Then we'll have it come inwards a little bit since it does, oh, hold on. Wrong area, I'll just copy you, undo you. Grab the hair here, paste you here. And what I want to do is move this back just a little bit, just back a smidge as this guy goes downwards to show the, what is it called? The angle of that bit. And I wonder if we can actually do something there. Remove these guys a smidge to show the pointy bit. And then I want to bring you down, really down, and then have you come outwards as you're whipping around. So something about there I think can work. And then we have the other bit of the hair. So what I'm thinking is probably this will be the idea of that floofy bit for her hair. We can modify it a smidge. What I want to do, what I'm thinking is maybe we can move it in a smidge there. That definitely does look nicer. And maybe if we make it go up a bit there and make you go back. It's super duper long, so it's a bit of translation we have to do. Not too painful, but a little painful. Starting off, I think it would be a good idea to just do 2 colors. So we'll look at these guys here. We'll fill all of these in. We know that they're the outlines, so the outlines are definitely going to be shown. However, dog ears, she could be an adorable dog too. Like, what breed of dog is the one from Lady and the Tramp? I can never remember that one, but I can definitely see your big little dog. And then hold on, the little dog tail. There she goes. Oh, and then no, those are floppy ears. Yeah. And it could be a poodle, or it could be. There's so many variety. We should do a dog study. That would be a lot of fun. Let's see. We'll do that guy there, and we want to make it look pointy. So what I'm thinking is we can have 3 points. And I see you just goofy. No, that one I don't see. Usually when the sprites are so small, you want to keep it simple. There's 5 here. We might be able to get away with 3. I think what we could do is have this guy go up a little bit, maybe to show that there's a spike here. We then have another spike here, and then you could have a spike down there as an example. Or we could even go a spike down here, a spike here. That's about 4. We could have this go down a smidge. Maybe then have this guy come out and in. Maybe have this guy come down a bit here. There's a few different ways this can be done. Maybe we bring this inwards a little bit down here and have this guy go down a bit. something there can make it look like it's pointy, but they're going in, well, some of them are going in different directions, some not. And we did dog on the draw together, so that's a fair enough idea. We did do dog, didn't we? Let's see, that there. Something like that I think could be a good idea to do. And then the hair kind of comes upwards, so we'll also have to keep that in mind that this bit comes up, so we'll probably have to do that, and I'm hoping we don't have to modify his skull, but we might have to if push comes to shove. We can also make this a little bit bigger. Maybe that can help out, making this wider to use, wider to see. That can help as well. And next one next week is what? I believe we'll be doing eyes, or whatever the second vote was on Discord is the next one we'll do, and then the third vote, and I think the portraits was the last one, or I'll have to double check. We have this here. Now, it's granted, we don't see the line for the top of the hair, so we'll also remove that there. We can maybe remove that down there. Though I think I do like I take it back. I do like it without the lines. We'll copy this and keep going. So copy, paste. We'll go ahead and slide this hairstyle downwards, and then copy you here, copy you, copy, paste, and hi, Reg Pigster. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. I've been getting into drawing recently, and I love your videos. Do you have any recommendations for things for me to look at for getting started? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I happen to have a exclamation Pixelart. However, if you're on the YouTube, you should also be able to find it quite quickly. But there's a video linked on how to get started with Pixelart, and that website there gives you a lot of different resources. So hopefully that answers your question. And I meant next week as in the, oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot technically the next month starts Sunday, but I didn't want to do a draw together this week because I said this week was going to be hair, and I didn't want to do two hair streams or two Pixelart streams since I've been trying to do super rapid fire of doing a lot of game development. We'll go back down here, save this guy. Now we add in that third color of shadow to see if things can be helped out. And we also have to keep in mind our anti-aliasing idea here. So I'll zoom out a smidge here, and then we'll go and we'll move you down. Now, granted, the bottom of these seem to go about here and here. So we'll start off by lighting these guys in darkness, and that definitely helps. That's pretty good. And so next week is eyes to draw then? If that was the second pick, I don't remember what the second pick for the vote was. It was either clothing or eyes. If it was eyes, we do eyes, and if it was clothing, we do clothing. I'll save this guy here. I'm thinking, well, this is already good to go. We could possibly give it a bit of spike look to it since it's in the background. Maybe we could do something like that there to show it the spike. Maybe we could do this here and here, maybe that there, and then maybe, let's see, and draw together. Oh, yeah, never mind. The next week won't be a study then. It'll just be a draw together. Let's see. Maybe we can make it go outwards a little bit, but then you can't see the background of the hair. So that's what I'm thinking. Having a little bit outwards, maybe something here and here, can make it look like it's going backwards. You can see the start of a bang. The colors aren't too similar too, so you can't see it in black and white. So we'll keep that there. Another thing is, because this bang is coming to the front, because this is the highlight, I would think maybe either that, if this is where the sunlight's coming from, you probably keep this empty. We could also add a pixel here and here, and then we can try the trick we did here with the idea of the highlights moving in with the dark areas. So maybe we just do a little bit of something like that. That's not too bad, though I would want to see about modifying this here and maybe a little bit more of the hair. It's gonna be a study on chaos and calamity and time-space management. Well, we'll certainly see. The good news is, chaos doesn't really happen around here. Chaos is more of an idea, but it's not an actual thing. It only exists in your dreams to haunt you. Nightmare fuel, truly. We'll move this guy down here, and I do quite like this for showing the roundness of the hair. It looks a little jaggy, but I think it shows the hair in the best light, so we'll keep it. We can also add a dot here, maybe a dot about here to show it, and maybe a dot there to show our highlights. We can then maybe also add one here, maybe also here to show a bit more, but I don't know about that outline guy. Maybe an outline guy there. And she's daring you to redeem. No! I didn't say that at all! Why would you even bring that into conversation, Abe? Don't do that. Terrible ideas, terrible suggestion, truly terrible influence, really. Let's see, and that's towards job around these parts. I agree. Yep, an awful job too. A terrible job. Let's see, if we remove that makes it look more spiky. we can certainly remove those those colors there, an agent of chaos. That's what it does feel like at this point. Maybe then we can add, let's see, a light there, a dot there. Nope, that doesn't look right. I think this is fine. It gives us the best of both worlds, and you're all pointing the blame on me, shaking my head. Sometimes the shoe fits, sometimes not. You have been in recent times, not too bad, not too painful, but then there's other times. Like what you're doing, Exhibit A of what you're currently drawing. I have not seen it yet, but I can only assume. This is why you have your reputation. Oh boy. Well, save that guy there, save that guy there. It makes me wonder if maybe we can go up a little bit more with the hair, or do we just keep it downwards? I would think maybe we could go up a bit more to show that there is separation going on, but not too much separation. Maybe we can do something like that there. Show it's coming downwards or something. Sometimes the shoe kicks you in the face, or worse, please. The shoe, I can only, this sounds awful, I tell you, awful. And I wonder as well, I would think to maybe try adding darker areas here, but then no, that doesn't make the hair look as neat as it could be. I think this will be it. That'll be that part there. We can then add the shine. So I think we'd add a shine about there. Hold on, there. Oh, really? Never mind. We don't do it in that area. We do it here. We add a shine there. And I think that's all the shine we'll add. So we'll see that. And lastly, we're missing the back of the hair. Good news is this should be on the easier side because we just have to flip the sprite. So if I grab this one here, copy you, slide you on over, and then we grab you, or rather, we grab the back one, and wonder if I should make my submission bigger. You could, you certainly could, and that's how I feel contributing my vision to this place, and I love it. Oh boy. your contributions, while always on the cursed sides, are always lovely. And they in the most worst ways possible. We'll copy this guy, slide him over, and to do the back of the hair, I tend to find it's easiest to just flip it. So we grab the hair, we flip it around, we slide it back onto Tem here, and then we modify it a bit. For example, we can start off by just removing all the colors we have currently, this part here and those parts there. Then we can add the back of the hair bit here. We might say this here is the bottom bit. We then could fill this in about in those areas, about there we go. And then you modify it from there. So if those bits are there, I also think she'd have the areas coming out more from that perspective, so we can modify it there too. And she could drag it into Aseprite. Oh no. Oh, I see. Which one's easier for you to see? Pixel exported? Yeah, I can certainly drag it into Aseprite. Especially if it's tiny, we might have to add a tag or something of the sort to know if I should drag and drop it into Aseprite, as sometimes I know I should, and other times I can't take a clue. Oh boy, let's see. Drag you into there, save it. And what I want to do is figure out another spiky look. Maybe we can do that to show it's spiky. Just add a little bit of a bit up there to show the spikiness of it. So if I grab you here, copy you, paste you, flip you, slide you on over, and we move you to about there. Does that look like her hairstyle? It makes it look like if we added these bits here. Now she has little pigtails, those little pigtails there. And I don't think that's the back of her hair. If I do, may no hat. Is there ever a time where we see the back of her head? Let's see. May, back of head. Does that work? Does that... Oh, here we go. That's pretty good. Here we are. Back of her head. It looks something like this. So not too bad. It seems to be the case. Some of it goes outwards, but for the most part, it goes inwards. Granted, she has a ponytail in this one. So maybe, let's see, is there another one we can possibly grab? This one here shows the back of her head a little bit more. Something like that, what I expected. It still has that floofy outfit. So we'll save this guy here. And let's see about maybe making these guys come in more. So possibly, we make you come in more there. We then have you come in about there and or actually go there. We then move you into here and here. Maybe we can do something here and then have this guy come downwards there. Move you in a smidge there and have you come downwards there. That might look a little more on the inward side though. Truth be told, I like this a little bit more. We can also erase this guy here just so we don't get confused. I do like this guy. Tricky. And Pokemon hair is funky, but not outlandish. Yeah, that's true. Unless it's hair like this, or not this, spiky hair. I've always found the spiky protagonist hair to be super duper tricky to do. Like that hair. How How do you even begin to draw that hair? It's just so spiky. Or hair like this one's pretty spiky too. It's an actual hairstyle, but yeah, spiky hair. Spiky hair is I've never been too good at. Let's see. Drag you into here, and leave my boy alone. Oh boy, it reminds me of what's the saying? These hands are rated E for everyone. I think that's what it is. Let's see. And while he's not even a protagonist, you know what? He admits protagonist energy. He feels like he could be a protagonist in a different universe. Let me save this guy here. And we want to make it look like it's coming outwards, it seems to be the case of. So outwards floof. If we do, let's see, outwards floof. If we maybe remove you there, have you come down here, but then that looks super thick, and I don't know if I quite like that guy. If we move you in more there, and then we have this guy, maybe move you down a bit inwards more, that's not too bad. I think this looks more similar to what it could be, and then you would just add in the darker bits there. So you might say, okay, this is the dark edge, that's for the middle bit of the hair. Maybe that comes backwards a little bit more. Maybe then you would modify this, so this is the outside bit. And in that case, you would copy this guy, delete this guy, paste it, slide it on over to about here-ish, hold on.
Cat sat on keyboard, just redeemed hydrate.
And hydration, sure, can do. Let me get that water there. Tasty, and he's the most pathetic rival in the series, actually. On purpose. I see, I've heard of girl failures before, but I haven't heard of boy failures. Let me also hide this notification guy, because I think it'll do it on its own. If I just do filters, and I do you there, and I do, okay, I will have to modify those later. For now, I'll just slide them down to about here. There you go. And we'll see if that works. And I did do that as well. Lovely. So let's see, we'll save you here, and then we'll grab you about there, copy, paste ya, slide you over to about, I think, here-ish, or nope, that's a little bit too long, about there. Save you, and now we can see the back of the hair also gets a little bit of highlight bits, so maybe we can do this here to show the hair coming upwards, and then this is the highlighted portion because it's also the back of the hair here. You're speaking with one right now, actually. I see. Well, they're always the most charming. Granted, the klutzy ones that are meant to be klutzy, I often find to be I don't remember which character it was. There was one from ZZZ that's very klutzy, and then there's one from Danganronpa that's also super duper on the klutzy side. And I think I made my Sprite too cheesy. I made my Pixelart too buttery with colors. I'll be excited to see. That sounds like a lot of fun to look at. Let's see if we can maybe add the hair then up here to buttery. Up there. Something here feels off. If we add that and that. Oh, you know what? What if we just add the extra bit here, taking the bottom of the hair, and then can I eat it? Is it edible? Oh boy. Add that in there, add that in there, move you there. Oh, hold on, move you there, move you then here. Can we possibly make this come out by one just for the outline? Hi, Nina. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. Hi, Eris. Hi, and welcome to hair. Let's see. And move you that. Oh, I keep adding a new layer. I didn't mean to do that. Save you. I meant to do Control-Shift-M. And if I tried to make a cake with these colors, I'd eat it in a heart. A cake made out of butter? Hold on. You might be breaking some sort of law there. Oh no, that doesn't sound right in the slightest. We'll add this guy down here, add that bit in there, maybe add then that there. I think that works out better. I can see more of the hair. And type person, or by butter, you mean oily? And isn't that just French cooking at that point? I mean, yes, but it has additional ingredients. It's not just one ingredient. There's multiple ingredients going on there. We'll add in maybe that there. And I'm wondering, maybe we can also add in a sprite here. Hold on, a color here and here, possibly. Make it look like the hair is a bit thicker when it's on the side there. Add that then here, and then add a sprite there, and maybe there and there. Though I see it too much, and the hope is that it blends more the less you use. So maybe we add them on the inside. I definitely see them less on the inside. So we add them on the inside, and it could be just butter. Now, I have heard of deep fried butter before. That's the one thing I've heard of. Maybe if we erase you, nope, you're still giving us claw hands, so we'll save that. And I think she's good for our 360. Why don't we go ahead and give her a whirl and see if it's got any feel to it. We'll also add these guys down here. I am not sure where to put these dots at. They have a feel to them. I'm just not sure which one. We'll grab you, save you, then we'll make a new file. So if I go ahead and just copy you here. Oh, hold on. You need to make it wider too. I just realized. So if I go ahead and do that there, copy, and then we do new file here, new, and I slide you over to there, paste you in. We can then erase you here, do a new, what is it? Oh, I think it's Alt B, if I'm not mistaken. And then we do, oh, nope, not do that. Copy you, paste you into here. We slide you to where you should be, about there, I think. And then Alt B again. And we do the back of the hair. So let's see, back of the hair, copy you. Go ahead and paste, oh, that's not the back of the hair. Hold on, did you forget something here? Oh, I see, got ya. Okay, we'll just merge that down really quickly. Grab that sprite. Never mind, are we not grabbing the correct sprite? Where do you live? You live on that layer. I see, fine, we'll just merge all the layers, then you can't hide. Move you back to there. There you go. Okay, and then we'll undo so that they're all on their back to their own layers. So you're the study layer here. You're supposed to be on our reference layer here. Remove you, paste you there. Okay, I think everyone's good to go now. Hold on, you're merged. Undo the merging there, undo that there, undo that there, undo that. Hair goes there. You go in here. Oh, hold on, you go here. And I guess you're not in that one. Where do you live? Previous hair. Okay, sure. Undo that one, you go there. Okay, hair, good. Reference, good. Previous hair, good. I don't see you. And study too? Good. Okay, it's fixed itself. And I seen a YouTube video where somebody made an apple pie entirely out. Oh. That just sounds awful. Where do you live? I found their location. Don't worry. They've been taken care of. They're good to go now. I'll move this guy to down here, and then I'll slide this guy up so we can see it a little bit more. Want to link? No! I don't know if I want to see whatever monstrosity an apple pie made of. Well, you know what? It might not be too bad. Sure. I don't know what I'm about to agree to, but sure. Let's do a new tag here. New tag. We'll save it to okay. Then we'll grab the tag, set it to ping pong so it goes back and forth. And now let's click play. Not too bad. The sliding is a little bit off, so if I just hold on there, you don't need to do all of that. You're good to go. It slides here. That's what makes it look a little bit odd. And this is what I meant about the hair height being different. This hair, no, also you're slid over. Hold on, slide you over here. This is what I meant about keeping the hair height similar, because this guy's shorter than this. That changes entirely the height. So we would need to make the hair taller to make it feel a little more similar. So we have this guy, hold on, let's see, cancel there. This here. We'd have to make it 10. Stop! She's getting dizzy! You wanna see dizzy? You don't wanna see dizzy. I think I did this last. Oh, Atomic Shrimp! I have seen many of his videos before. He's a lovely creator. Let me move you back to here. And click on you here. Lovely. Oh, hold on. If it lets me, if I click, okay, it's playing the video. Computers, okay. Are we good? I think we're good. And everything? Oh boy. Let's see. We have you here, you here. The issue is you. You look like, now I wonder if I move you over to the left a little bit. Does that work? Yeah, I can't remember what size. And I don't know, maybe this is just a sprite thing, but the side sprite of this doesn't feel too natural. Did I make you shorter? Hold on. Grab you here, paste you in. Oh, no, hold on. Grab you here, copy you, and then paste you into here. No, I didn't make you shorter. I just took some of your head. Hold on. I know what I have to do. Slide you over to this area here. And let's just add the hair. So if I go to this hair here, and then we go ahead and... Hold on, where are we at? And grab the side hair. We just need to make it taller. And then if I do a new layer here, put the hat on. Yeah, I see. Okay, hold your horses then. We'll go ahead, delete this guy. We need to make the hair taller. As you can see, it's about 2 pixels tall. So we'll just do a little bit of modifications, a few modifications here. 1, 2, about up there, I think. You can go down a little bit. About here is where the hair height is. And then if I just add a pixel there, add you there, move you up to about here, move you there-ish, move you about here. Just a smidge of surgery needs to be done. Move you there, move you here, then add all of you about there-ish. Yeah. Now, hopefully, when we rotate, it shouldn't feel too funny. It still does look a little funny, specifically in this area here. You can kind of see it bouncing. So then, you'd go in and modify it. I would probably move this guy out by one about there. And that gets rid of the in and out. And now it looks like a 360 spin. And did you cut a chunk of his head? Apparently. You know, something's sort of wrong with the surgery. But the good news is he's now fully recovered. As you can see here, he's never been better. He's never been healthier even. Truth be told, he's doing wonderful. In fact, he's doing so wonderful that he could just go for a spin, really, truthfully. See how healthy he is? Now that he's clearly been revived, we can go ahead and copy this hair with the modified version of it. So we went from this to, oh, hold on. Let me just move this to the side. Spin. And was that the blade of 87? We'll move that there. We'll grab our new installed and brain damage? Nah, boy just likes to spin. Exactly, this is what he does in his free time. As you can see, he enjoys this free time. We'll slide this hair down here and give him the new hair. There you go. Lovely. Okay, the hair is good to go. He's living, but I'm not sure if he's alive. Dizzy. Oh, all right. Since he's so dizzy, hold on. Let me just we can lower it down. We can lower it down by quite a bit. If I just do you, we can do this. There we go. There you go. Now he's good. He'll eventually spin. He's just got to think about it. With that said, we can now go ahead and remove this guy here. And we have the small sprite now. And you can't have brain damage if you don't. Exactly, he's just a little clay man. There's not much going on in his noggin. But a lot more is going on than if it were Bobby. Just a little bit more, just a smidge more. We'll save this guy here. And we will call this our, if I go ahead and just move you there, we will say this is a new group. This is Hair Tem 1. There we are, Tem 1. We'll save this guy, and now let's do our teeny tiny sprites. And I did write those, I believe so, yes indeedy. So just a bit of surgery rather than going to a hairstylist. Sometimes you gotta work on the really fine details. The hairstylist can't always do that. There's a potato, some wires, and a stray fly. It sounds pretty accurate. Let's go into, hold on, we need to go back here. We need to go to you here, make a remove, do a new layer entirely. Oh, no, you're on the right layer. Never mind. Remove the layer, paste the layer here, and then we do, let's see, Tim 1. There we go. And with that said, hair, your hair specifically. Let's break it down a little bit and see if we can make a smaller version. What I'll do is I'll grab our hair so we have our colors. So I'll copy you here. After that, we'll slide you to there, and then we'll slide this guy up a smidge. So we'll do about that and that. Save you to about that. And let's zoom in a bit here. And let's start off in the front of the hair. Now, it's interesting, the difference between her big sprite and small sprite. Because this little tiny sprite no longer has the size to do what it needs to do, it's a lot of the detail is entirely gone, which I think is interesting. And all the while, Bobby has a whole entire universe of knowledge up there. It's there, but he just can't access it. And every time he tries, it's immediately deleted. Memory refreshed. We'll do that there, we'll do that there. We have Tim here, and we have his little hair. Okie dokie. So, it seems to be the case of, and let's grab the sprite too, do a little bit of a breakdown of it. I'll grab you, copy you, paste you here. We'll first modify this guy, what we did before. We'll just fill in the light dots to show that it has less highlights. We'll also remove that guy, copy you, paste you over. Next up, we either remove our highlights or we remove the dark colors. So we can either remove this, or we can remove this. I think this is fine to remove. It's either or, and then that would give us the outline of the hair. So we can save that. That would be step 1, I'd say, of the hair process. And actually, can I just move you guys? Yes, I can. I'll just move you up here. And then we have the steps. So this is the final step. This is the first step. And now we just need to know the in-between of these two. So I'll copy you, paste you, and then we can see about, we know you want to remove her head. No. Her head can stay on. It's It's okay. Head removal is not always necessary. No, that's not true. Oh boy. And then we'll move that in there, and then that gives us the shaded outlines, or rather, if we use that there, that gives us the shaded bits. So we'll call this step 2. So we have step 1, step 2, step 3, and step 4. And with that said, let's start on step 1. So her hairstyle gets changed entirely, at least the look of it, and she has a good head on her shoulders, and just some surgery, no biggie. Well, transport the head to another. I have no license. Definitely I would not do this without a license. So since I don't have a license, that means no surgery can be done. Yes, that's how the logic works there. We'll grab this here, and then we'll do a new layer. And with that said, let me slide this guy over just a smidge more. And let's see. We'll grab you here. So it seems to be the case, her modified hair, when looking from the front, it gets squished entirely. We now just have 2 big side flops, and then we have a little bang. So that's interesting. I would think you would want to make her hair pointed. And it is pointed, but it doesn't... Looking at this hairstyle versus what's on the sprite, I don't see the... This looks like it could be 2 big bangs, for example. Like her hair's in a little bit of a ponytail. I could say that being the case of this, it being the side bangs instead. I don't quite say that, but I could see a little ponytail here, just a smidge of a ponytail. Okay then, we'll modify you, save you, and we'll start. We'll grab this first, and it's also of note that these sprites have a black outline compared, I believe, to these sprites that don't have. Yeah, this didn't have a black outline for its outline colors, but this one does, which is interesting. We'll save that there, and we'll go down a little bit. So with that said, let's start off by, and hold on, I can't see what layers these are. Will you show me if I maybe make it smaller? Nope, I think I just have to slide it over. Okay, good. And then delete that guy there. Set you to hair about here and there. And came to watch Pixelart ended up with a head surgery gone wrong perfectly. It certainly is Friday. No surgery is taking place, I assure you. And small people don't deserve color in their life. The colors here are very vibrant compared to the bigger sprites. The bigger sprites feel softer. These feel more punchy. We'll go ahead and start off by... well, now, hold on. Let me choose these words carefully. We're going to cover the ears. They still exist. They're still there. It's just not as evident. So I'll start off by moving you a bit there. And then we have a little bit of a bang here. And then we have another side bit about down here. Maybe to keep symmetry up, and we'll grab our symmetry tool. We'll make you smaller, slide you over, and let's see here. Symmetry added about there. The only thing that won't have symmetry are the bangs. And then we'll add you here, you here, you here, you here, you here. You can get filled in, and then that guy there can get removed. I think that guy can get removed too. Yes. Okay, with that said, she just gets points. It's a nice long pointy thing. The thing is as well, it's interesting how the tips and the colors are different. There's an entire dark color, or there's black here, but then these lines are light, and then these lines are light. That's an interesting shading idea. So let's see, add you here, we add the bits that come out on top, like a little point here, apparently like that there. Maybe we make it about tall. Let's see, we could probably do something like that for you, little Timmy. Maybe about there. Lower you just a smidge, possibly about there-ish, though this feels, that feels too short. How tall is the hair compared to your head? It's pretty comparable. Okay, I take it back then. We'll grab this color, fill that color in first, and then we'll grab this, do Shift-O, fill in the outline here, and modify it from there. So we'll go, before that actually, let's copy it, make sure we have a backup here. So I'll copy you, paste you, slide you down here, I'll then copy you, I'll go there, copy you, paste you, slide you down there. Okay, zoom back in, add the symmetry tool, and then we'll go and add this guy here, and I don't know where that sound is. Hold on, let me check it. That sound is, won't let me know. Odd, super duper odd, that's okay. I can click, I believe, on this guy, and it should tell me. I think that had to be a YouTube subscription by Mevlut, possibly. Please do correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in the stream, welcome in, and thank you for the subscription on YouTube. We'll move this guy back down to about here. Save it, and then hydration, sure can do.
Chat 14 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration is good to go. Thank you for that redeem check. yeah, I tried to remove it and hide it. It didn't hide it. It hit the other one, but not this one. Hold on. There we go. It's hidden, hopefully. We'll see. That said, now we add the outline. So we go here, we do Shift O. Oh, wrong layer. Grab that layer, the hair layer. And now we do Shift O. There we go. Gives him a little bit of a bang. And I want to try to do that pointy idea. And if I were to do this without the Pokemon sprite idea, how would I do her hair since it's so tiny? I would think we would go from 3 spikes to maybe 2 spike. I can see maybe the idea was we went from 3 spikes to 1 sprite or 1 spike. And how did you click and grab the layer without clicking it? I can change the scenes without changing the scenes, thankfully. Though I changed 2 layers, I didn't change the 3rd layer, so I think we're good to go. I think the layer won't show up because the notification's up there. So it's double notifications. I think it works now, but we'll see. We'll certainly see when it decides to, or if it does happen again. Should it happen again? We'll make you pointed, or what would I do? I would think maybe you would make this guy round out a little bit more. Maybe have this guy come down a little bit, come outwards a smidge. Something there to show that it would be her pointy hair. And layers, plural, I have 1. Other layers. I would maybe do something like this. Though it does make it look like she has a little bob going on, which was not the hope. So maybe that's why they decide to do the long idea. So we'll copy you here. Or you know what? We would have to make her hair longer. I think that's what it is. And like when you're doing where do you live and you click to find it. Oh, I see. I learned this not too long ago. You make sure you're on the brush tool, and let me hide this guy super duper quickly. You make sure you're on the brush tool. You hold down, I think it is Control, and if you click the layer, it takes you to the layer that it lives on. So if I want to know what layer this guy lives on, I hold down Control and click, or I can go to this guy here, Control and click, and it brings me to the layer that it lives on, which I think is neat. There's another button, or there's another combination of buttons where you can hide only this layer. I don't remember that one. That one's also new that I have not implemented into my repertoire, and that's awesome. Of course, it's such a neat tool and function that I'm glad I can share the knowledge. It's been a big game changer for optimizing my amount of time spent doing said Pixelart. So we'll go back up here. Maybe then, to make sure it doesn't look like a bob, what we do is maybe you would make this go down by like a lot. So if I go back to our hair guy here, slide you down a bit, or does it make it look like pigtails then? If this guy comes outwards, about there-ish, and then we remove you here and there? How does that look? Does it still feel like her hair is doing wonky things if it's that? I would think it would also come outwards a bit too, so I wouldn't want to add that line there. I mean, when I first started, now I'm making a layer for everything new. Yeah, I don't know the control tech. I'll remember that. It's lovely. There's also a lot of things you can do with Alt, Control, and Shift. Those are your go-to buttons to see if it does something. And I did read that. Lovely. I would think maybe this could look like the style of what she has for her hairs. Then again, the good news is I don't feel the look of a bob anymore. That's good news. Bad news is it does look like longer hair. I would think maybe either this or something else, so we'll copy you here, slide you over. And you know what, let's keep going with this idea. I want to do my best to make something that feels a little bit like this, and it does have that look to it, maybe a little bit longer. This definitely feels more like a bob. Maybe I would extend this down a little bit too. Hold on. How tall are you? You are this tall. I see. Okay. 1 second here. Let's make this hair a little bit longer. So move you down by 1. There you go. And then slide you up there. I think that'll definitely help it feel more... Oh, something's off. Something's off. Hold on. Slide you down a bit there. Oh, hold on. Move that there, and then move you here and there, and then like that. I think I ruined it. Something feels off and... Oh, it's the bangs. Okay, hold on. And move the bangs up by 1 now. Up by 1. Keep the bangs, move that down. I think that helped it. Let me slide you here, copy you here, undo all of these changes, and you tell me which one you think. By moving the hair down, did it add to it? We have this, and then we have you here. We can copy you, paste you there, and then we can grab the hair here and move you about to there, I think is the angle. Yeah, there we are. So, this... Oh, hold on. Is the hair longer on this side? Did I never notice that? This is longer, that's shorter. This is longer. Oh, it is. I see. I don't know how I feel about that either. Let's let's just move you down here to feel more at home with everything. Okay, so with that said, how does this feel in comparison? Maybe if we do that there too and move you about there and there and there. I do like this for the shading it adds. I think this here, though, feels more in line with the idea. It makes me wonder if this hair is the same height now. It does look to be the case now. Maybe a little bit shorter than it is normally. Yeah, it's now a little bit too long compared to the back one, which is interesting. It's not too noticeable though, so we'll keep both of them just to have, and let's keep going. And in preference, you can also make the layer flash on the screen so you know what you selected. Woo! Fancy! I see. I'll have to give that one a try too. That's super duper neat. I'll save this here and we'll go back to here and we'll try this hair then. Well, we'll keep this here. And I'm wondering if we go back to our symmetry tool, do we want to move this inwards? I definitely think framing the eyes with space from the skin helps it look like there's hair there instead of moving it inwards. It looks a little less clear than adding space around it, especially since the skin's so bright. It adds a good, nice border. And then for the bangs, how they do the bangs. If I remove this guy and I'm erasing the wrong guy. Hold your horses here. Remove that guy. Paste you into here. Hide you there. Close you there. If we remove these and we were to, let's see, just do that there, and then add that in there. Add you about here and here. Hold your horse. There you go. And then that, and then move you there and there. There we go. We can now add the bangs and how they do what? And howdy, howdy, howdy. And how they do what they do. Let's add a little bang here. So let's see. I'm guessing the center here is that idea of framing everything. So you would add the bang in the center. That way it doesn't take up important space and real estate of everything else. I do like that idea. Maybe we'd add in that guy there. Maybe you can add even a little bit more. But the hair does go between the eyes. So we can add that. I don't think that's too bad. We'll do it. We'll save that guy. And with this modification, now we can get started on trying out the hairs. So we'll save you here. That way we have more hairstyles to look at. And let's move on to the next step. Now that we have the shape of our hair good to go. So I'll grab you. I said I'll grab you and I'll grab you and move you to where you belong, and then we will grab the next one here. Hello, May. We're back to number 2. Next up seems to be the case. We take the darker color. We have the darker color here. So we can go ahead and add the darker color. I'm just wondering, should it be zoomed in or not? I think this is fine. We can still look here for the zoomed out version. And oh my word, she actually read those correctly. Yeah, I'm evolving. I'm learning slowly but surely. Oh, will happen. Just I don't know the exact dates here, but soon. Let's see. We'll add the hair here. We'll do a darker color. Now, I'm guessing again, because she has a hat on, it's different. I'm curious to see if we look at other characters, do we get the idea of what the sprite would look like? These two characters, they have the rim circle lighting idea, but not the sprite. Do you get the rim circle? You get a little bit of a rim circle. You don't get a rim circle. You also have a hat on. So we'll use these ladies as reference. I'll go ahead and copy you here. They're good handy references. So I'll slide you over to here and we'll move you to about, we can move you there, though you're not in the layer you should be. You should be in the reference layer. Okay. Looking at these ladies, we can notice, oh, never mind. They don't have bangs. They have a hair pulled to the side. I take it back. You're not as useful as I thought. Anyone have bangs here? Does anyone here have bangs? Any bangs here? You have bangs. You know what? You'll do. Copy all of you here. Copy, and then we'll paste onto here. Paste. There you go. There you can go there. There you are. We'll save and slide over, and I did read that. Lovely. So let's see. With that said, his bangs have that dark color, and the colors here feel less detailed than the sprite. Maybe it's because he's not the protagonist. Oh, I know what it is. He doesn't have black outlines. She does. Maybe that's the difference. He's not the protagonist, so he doesn't get the protagonist treatment of being super duper detailed. And hey, ladies, may I ask how does the hair highlight? A wink. It's the circle method. It's usually always the circle method, which I do enjoy. What we'll do is, it seems to be the case that he doesn't even get darkness or dark for his hair. He just has a light, a dark. There's not a lot of shading going on, which is interesting. What we'll start off by doing is like how we did for the bottom of our hair. We'll add if I can, add the bottom bit here for the bit that comes inwards. So maybe about there and there. And also, let me go ahead and make sure that's good to go. He's too pure. He's all light and lightness. Maybe we can do that to make it look like it's folding inwards. So since we know the hair is coming towards us, maybe it's better to do something like that there. And then we add our outlines that we know from before. Maybe we would add that guy there, though it feels too strong. So maybe we remove that, add that there. I think maybe you would put one there-ish. That's not too bad. Putting one there, and then maybe you can do, or maybe, yeah, maybe we do that. I think that's, actually, let's do that. That. I think that's better. This one here makes your hair feel straight. I'm paying attention to what it looks like zoomed out. So hair straight, hair not straight. This implies that the hair is a little pointy, and I like that one a lot better than hair straight. It's a small difference, but when you're working with such small, tiny sprites, the difference can help out a lot. Well, next up, we have here, and oh, I wonder as well, do we want to add a bit here, or do we want to keep it thinner? I think keeping it thinner is fine. I think that works out in our favor. And it also makes me wonder, maybe if we don't keep it thinner, if we were to add a darker outline here to show the darkness of her hair, how would that look? So if I did something about here and then added these, added these guys here, does it make it feel like her head comes backwards a bit or no? It does make her look a little bit like a Mario Toad. I can't unsee that now. You have the two circles, and then you have a little another circle here, and then the bottom of the... Yeah, I see it all right. It's right there. Oh boy, that is not what we're going for. Let me get some lemonade here. Oh boy, let's see. Lovely. Lemonade's all good to go. Let's go ahead and remove our toad here and let us continue. So let's see. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea to do, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it's looks like a toad. Mario Galaxy music starts playing. Is this Mario Galaxy? Oh, it is. It is Mario Galaxy World 3. Oh, what are the chances? That's lovely. Let's see. Remove that there. Did I want to remove you? I don't think I did, but I think it could be handy to remove. So maybe we do remove you. Put you there and there. You know what? We'll keep it. And hi. Ooh, Shokomoe? Maybe? It looks Japanese. So maybe it would be Shokomoe or something else entirely. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But welcome into stream. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into Toad. Let's see. I'll save you here. And then we're going to need, oh, I wonder as well, maybe if we add dark here, because this is the area, well, the bit that's inwards as it's coming in and out. How do you think that looks? That's not too bad. It adds an chocomo. If we do this, I don't think that looks too bad. Maybe if we make it a little bit rounder, something about here and here. It does make it, we do add a bit of circular to the head. Now it's a box. Now it's a circle. I'm not too opposed to this idea. It definitely adds more to the hair than keeping it empty. Adding this, I think, gives it a bit of volume. So we'll keep it. We'll keep that guy there. Now, for this part of the hair, I wonder if we should just add a dark bit there to show that the hair is maybe coming inwards a bit, and we keep it as is. We can then maybe see about removing that there. Do we want to remove you? I think keeping you is fine. It adds a little bit of a blocky feel to it. That said, lastly, we need to do, let's see here. Lastly, if we grab you, we're gonna move you up to about there. You need to have, oh, interesting. This one has 3 colors. We have our dark, our medium, and then our light, a really bright color. And hi, Aura, maybe Aurora Eclipse. Welcome into the stream. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And could you make a little guy who has right now, do you mean, or not now? No, I wouldn't do it for any of the other ones just because the topic is hair, but it looks good nevertheless, and that's too much hair for him to look like me. I see. She has shorter hair then, and maybe later. I could definitely. Well, it'd have to be most likely offline since the topic is hair today. Let's see. Move you here. Move you here. And I can't say, though, that the templates you can get for free, so if you'd like to do it, let's see, !TMPLATE, there's a link to the templates, so you can certainly download them and then you can draw them, do a little doodle. Let's see. move you down here, move you up a little bit here, do that guy there. And let's see about moving it up since you're saying she has less hair. So if we were to do it up a little bit more, that's an adorable hairstyle too. Having the hair in the background, oh, that's cute. Let's see, move you down and then up and move you about there. I see, huh? Okay, well, we can slide it up just a smidge and hopefully that'll make it look a little less. Now that that feels like there's stars in our hair and I don't like the stars idea. So maybe we can do something there and there. Maybe we can add in some highlights here. The thing is, and I learned a lot from you, thank you, of course. I'm glad I helped. And the longer this goes, the longer this goes on, the more things. Trial and error is so fun. And thank you for the follow, Moonstar. Thank you indeedy. Let's see here. Move you there, move you there, move you there, there and there. Yeah, that makes it feel like the hair's coming outwards or moving around. That definitely adds a bit. And thanks for the warm welcome, of course. Thanks for following. And I like with the ears that I should do Pixelart. Yes, you should 100%. I agree. Let's see. She has a lighter color and then a highlight color. Is there a color I have on this that's not lighter too much, but isn't the highlight color? This will be a lighter color, but hopefully it's not the highlight color. We have this color. Oh no, it's not the highlight color. And for a cheap price of free $99, and a part of your soul to be owned by ears as for industries. Hold on now. No soul shall be taken, not yoinked, not once. That's free $99 without any of the souls. They're bad for business. We'll save this guy here. It seems to be the case because she's wearing the hat. Shadow here, light here, shadow, even darker shadow. She takes your, no, I don't do that either. Oh boy, let's see. Move you here, move you here. Maybe if we were to do, okay, how about instead we undo these colors. We make that color the highlight, but no, I like this. Okay, nope, I take it back. We do that. And we do, I don't think we do 3 colors. And how do you know? And they sound more for us. Oh boy, let's add the ring since I see the ring here. And that's a good question. That's my lawyer that said I don't have to answer. Hold on now. Oh boy, for the front of the hair, there seems to be a curve downwards. For you, it seems to be a curve around. So we'll add a little bit of a curve. I don't think that's too hard to do, though it's super duper tiny. So let's see, maybe small curve, super small curve. Maybe curve here and then curve here. Maybe add the curve there, though I don't like the curve going into here. Maybe move the curve about, let's see, there, and then maybe we can remove a bit. So maybe we can remove that there. Oh, no, remove you there, and then remove you here, and then remove a bit of you here, and oh, hold on, remove you there, and yup, and there we go. Hair curve. That just looks like a lot of dots. Maybe not. And I'm back! And before I forget, I had a tip for the one who asked about how to transition between layers. In Aseprite, press V and at the top, and there will be an auto select layer. You check that, and every time you press V and click a pixel. Ooh! I did not know that. Hold on. Let's see. There in Aseprite, press V. I don't see anything popping up. V, and at the top, there's an auto select layer. Auto select layer? Not seeing that. There's B and then V. V. I will certainly look into that. That sounds like a handy feature. Let's see. Do that there, and then save you into here. And let's go ahead and this is the tricky part here. Highlights have always been super tricky. And I'll put it on the stream chat. Thank you. I can never know if I'm saying it properly. Thank you, Sir. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Like that there. I think that's a good highlight. It's not too few to be seen as dots. And lastly, what I think this little guy needs is a few highlighted outlines. So I don't know if the outlines are going to work quite well. We might just do an outline there, an outline there. And then that might be it. Save that for our front. Now we're going to need to do the side, don't we? And the back. Let's start off by doing the back since we're already here. I'll merge this down, save it, copy it. We'll go and slide you down to the other hairstyles. And with that said, we'll also... No, we should be good. For her back hair, it's interesting as well. The thing is, this perspective of the sprites is different than my perspective. This one shows more of a top down, while mine is more of a you're looking directly into your face and your soul. This one's not looking at you quite. this feels like this is the top of the head. When I look at little Tim here, this is forehead. It doesn't feel like top of head. That just feels like forehead. This feels like forehead about here, and then this is top of head. And is it Tarzar? Oh, Sortazar! That would make a lot more sense. I don't know where I got the other pronunciation from. Oh boy. We'll remove, or where is this from? Tim 1? Oh, I see. You need to have your head a little bit modified, it seems to be the case of. Did it look like... That's definitely not what your head looks like. Egg. Egg. I'm sorry for what I must do. Then again, I'm not too sorry. He's beautiful. I wonder if I round you a little bit off the top. There we go. And then maybe we'll move your eyes down here a little bit. Maybe we do. No. You need to be happier. You're happy. You're happy to be in this position. Close enough. Oh boy, did and Pixelart guy about to quit. This is his job. He enjoys it. Can't you tell? He's so happy. Just look at that face. We need to stay focused. Right. But egg. Okay. Oh, hold on. We move it back. We were good to go. I just wanted to add more to his head. It felt like it was chopped off. Egg. Something about this felt wrong. Maybe, oh no, that's his head. There you go. Okay, there you are, Tibby. You're back to normal. And if you ever got bullied, is there to blame? No. Anything you want to stream at your chat with a print of what should be done, what should have happened? I see. We will have the ad break in a second, so I can take a look at it then. Oh boy, and he's happy to be back in mind. Of course, that's a big brain. That's big brain action. Let's see. But that said, what were you doing? We were back of the hair. We were doing the back of the hair. Yes, right. Back of the hair. Yup. Let's that I already make. Okay, I already made a copy. Okay. Timmy will remember that when he grows big and strong. Oh boy, Eclipter is laughing. You know what? I could believe it. I could certainly believe it. We'll round this guy out. Or no, never mind. We won't round it out because these are supposed to be bangs at the back and chat's gone. You see, this is why we keep backups and why the technology is painful. Thank you for reminding me, Chuck. I didn't even notice. It's interesting. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. I ran into this issue the last time we tried to combine the chats. So it's unfortunate. Let's see if I can tinker around with a little bit more. Maybe look into troubleshooting. But the good news is, it somewhat works. That's better than 0%, like a 5% chance. We'll add the back of the hair. Hold your horses here. We will also remove you. We don't need you for the back of the hair. You can also be about, like, maybe that can work out. And actually, hold on. We'll make you symmetry tool here. We'll make you all of the back here. So you're the very back of the hair. You're about there, and he looks like he's in a little box. He's just hold on. It almost makes him look like a little knight, doesn't it? With this little mouth here. Yeah, he's a little knight now. Or almost like a Knuckles. Let me get tissue here. Give me 1 second. Oh, I did run out of tissues. Okay, well, like I said before, if I did, I will be right back. We'll run the ad breaks. Let me go grab more tissue. Oh boy. And well, let's see if the chat does work. Oh. out that the backup I had for the BRB screen, I deleted it. I had so much confidence in this new system that I just removed it entirely. So no backup there. Unfortunately, a laugh break. Make sure you get in your breaths, and reminder, folks, to take a breath, save, stretch, hydrate, and eat. Hold on now, you have me in the first half. I do not agree to the crayon meeting remark. Oh boy, let's check quickly the thing that, hold on, Sortazar sent. If I go to this one here, I believe, and, oh no. You know what? I won't even comment on what I just saw. Oh man, okay, up there, auto select layer. When you press V, option. I don't want to talk about what I saw. I didn't see that option appear when I clicked on V. We have brush and then we have V. Maybe I changed the button, but I'm pressing V right now. It didn't appear up. With that said, let me slide this guy back up and I have to go. I'll show you my fan art later in Discord DM. Thank you, Toak. Thank you. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely day and have fun with those helmets. Things happen on and off. And hi, was Rockstreet or Rockshred? I cannot recall, but welcome back in. Welcome back into stream. And do you have a current goal you're aiming towards, Eris? Could you elaborate on what you mean? A goal in general, a goal for today's stream, or what exactly, if you do not mind? Cool helmet. I thought it was cool too. He's just a little guy with a little helmet. And sorry, was AFK, so I'm late on the helmet comment. No worries at all. I like it too. And it's called move option. It's a button. Oh, the move option. M and then V. I'm on the move option. No. Move is. Oh, I see. Auto select layer. Oh, God, yeah. I think I changed that button. My move option button is Z. Is that why it didn't show up yet? Because I made it Z. That would make more sense. Got ya. I did change the controls around a little bit or two. And I did read that as well. Lovely. Okay. And in general, I see. Well, one goal I would want to do is I want to get more consistent with doing these studies. I'd like to add one more stream day to my repertoire of streaming. Another goal would be to get Necrotype Cafe out. And another goal would be to be more consistent with making videos and editing and things of the sorts. And how does this here look? Something feels off about it a little bit. Maybe if we add lines about here and more streams, one more, maybe. Definitely not anytime soon, but a general goal maybe could be done in the next 10 years. I can agree to that. And it's called, I did read this as well, lovely. And it still surprises me that you respond. I try to. There may come a point in time where I'm not able to anymore, but for the moment, my hope is that I can start stretching those muscles and looking at everything. And that way, slowly over time, if it does increase, I'll be ready and prepared. And now you press Z and then click on the pixels and you will change it to the correct layer. Hold on. C, and then am I on? I'm not switching layers when I click Z. Is it, it doesn't do, Oh, I see. Huh. The thing is, there's a way to do this already. If you're on the brush tool and you click, I think it's control, and then, oh, you know what? It's the same tool. I just realized, because when you hit control, it also has the auto select. I just never noticed this until now, because I've been using the brush tool and doing control clicks, and interesting. Yeah, I've been doing this the entire time without pressing Z or V. And hi, Cychrome. Welcome back into stream. Welcome in. And I use control and left click. I didn't know there was other ways to do it. That's interesting. And hey, thanks for reminding me that I've had a project to make my Sona and a sprite edit of Pokemon Emerald player sprites on the back burner. I see. Well, I wish you luck if you do decide to partake in that adventure. It's a lot of fun just doing mini sprites because they're so tiny. That means you have a lot of, you can do a lot of different iterations. There we are. And more streams and something about game relief and more streams. +1. Yeah, just about. And I'm lagging. Oh, what did the goblin say? What goblin? What goblin, I ask you? This hair feels off. I would maybe want it to feel, let's see, rounder there. I would want it, yeah. We're gonna have to modify this so it feels on the rounder side. Yeah, more streams and more editing, video production side of things and make game. Maybe it's tricky. the front of the hair we don't see the sides of, but if we want to make this rounder, we're going to have to like do what we did before, where we make this come out by like 1 or 2 to give it separation so it doesn't feel like it's in the way. This here, when it's, yeah, see her hair, it does have some separation, but it also looks like, is this the neck maybe? When the hair's turned around, this is the neck of the hair. I don't think I've ever seen the neck on a small sprite like this. That's interesting. Iris videos? Yeah, more Iris videos. And I can go ahead as well and guarantee that I already have 2 videos ready to go for next week. That'll be fun. Let's see, add that in there. Hold on, make sure you are copied and copy you, delete you, paste you, flip you, slide you over to here. It makes it almost look like she has pigtails, which is not what we're looking for. We want it to look like it's going inwards. And which one of you time travelers moved a chair? It's a good thing. What do you mean? Let's see. Move that inwards maybe, and then if we erase you there, hold on, and then add this in here. Oh no, add that there. That definitely makes it look like she has pigtails. I don't think I've ever done that before. And then you would add a little red bow or something about here and here, little pom-poms. I could definitely see that, but the issue is the hair. Something's off about this angle, so let's see. Well, redo that, and this stays pointed. Maybe we follow it this time around, add the pointed look to it. Or maybe we can get away with a little something there, and then add a point there. That's not too bad. Not too bad, I'd say. Maybe move this guy upwards. I don't like that. We'll move you downwards. Maybe we add, nope, or you know what? Actually, that's not too bad. Maybe if we move you down here, it can look like multiple directions. And hi, Lazy Loaf. Howdy, Bobby. Welcome in his dream. Welcome in. And you too, Purple. Ha, host. And we're getting further from May every added pixel. Really? This feels like it could be her from the back of the head. Don't you see the little flip thing there, and then the rest of the bits that curve inwards? Granted, this is her with her ponytail upwards, but this has the little flip thing, and no, okay, I take it back. These guys are all dark, so it would more so look like that, and then maybe you could add that there. I take it back. We remove that there, add that there. Maybe we would add in, and then add that in there. That a little bit kind of sort of works, so this feels like it would be straighter. Maybe we can add a little bit more width there, possibly? And you must. Not at all, I say, not at all, not one bit. Let's see. This doesn't feel too bad. It definitely doesn't feel like the initial one, granted. This, it's tricky. Okay, let's go back to what we had initially. I think that worked out better for a translation of an idea. We'll then grab this here, and I think we can move it to an hoomst. Oh, I see! Hoomst. I see. I do use hoomst a lot. It's a fun word. We'll move you around to here. I'm thinking maybe we move up you, and this can make it look like the back of the head. Granted, this looks more, when we move them down, it definitely makes it look more like pigtails, which is interesting, doesn't it? This single sprite, or this pixel, move it there, remove it there. That's less like, okay, so if that's what it looks like with pigtails, maybe if we move this upwards, it has a chance of making it look less like pigtails. We need to have this line here to show that it is the head, but maybe if we add darker bits here for the, nope, that just looks like a U. That's not what we're looking for at all. Let's see, you. Let's move this guy in, and I didn't know that was actually a thing. And hi, 3W. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome back in. Let's see if I move you here and then you there. Yeah, we're gonna have to work with what we have. I think for now this is okay. Maybe we add a pixel here to show that it goes upwards. Maybe we can add a pixel here and there to look like it's going in different directions. That's the best idea I can have at the moment. And then we would need to have the little circle for the highlights of the hair. So something about you, oh, hold on. Redo about you here. Actually go back inwards a bit and then remove some of the highlights here. And Eris, would you mind if I ask you if I could turn off, if you could turn off the background music? Is the music too loud at the moment? It says, oh yeah, it is a little bit loud. Hold on, let me just do that. I definitely can't turn it off, but I can turn it down a smidge. It should be about 45 to 35, and it was at 25. So I can certainly turn it down. And one of these sprites is not like the other. Most certainly. Let's see, about there. There we go. So if I can go ahead and remove you here, and then we remove you here, maybe remove a little bit of a, oh, hold on. Remove you here, you move there, remove that there. There we go. Little circle going on. And zoom out, save you. We would now, oh, actually, I don't like that dot there on the side. That feels off. Maybe we could do that there and that there. That definitely feels a little nicer. Maybe we would move that and that, but it makes her look like she has pigtails. Okay, you know what? Maybe what we can do is, and hello, Mevogdes, maybe. Please correct me if I'm wrong, and welcome into stream, and thank you for the follow as well. And it looks like she has an undercut. Interesting. Wouldn't oh, her hair, I get what you mean. I thought you meant undercut is in the bottom of the hair is the head. No. Oh, what if we do the lines come outwards above the hair? So something like this, and then we do this here, that there, and that there. Does it look different? A little bit, not quite. And I was just thinking about an uppercut. Let's see. I think this definitely looks less like a pigtail. Tricky. This is a tricky hairstyle. Why do I keep choosing the tricky ones? We could have gone for an easy hairstyle, but no. Can't do that nowadays. What am I? Yeah, that's a good question. That truly is. We'll save this guy here. We'll maybe move you up here. Yeah, I thought it would be nicer if we moved you outwards and then just did all of this in a different tone here. But then you would want to make sure it looks like it's still pointy. And this makes it not look like it's curving inwards. Does that make it look like it's curving inwards? I don't know. It feels there's too much volume going on. And character's base head is too fat for that hair probably. Most certainly. Though, she has a pretty wide head. And then again, they do make it work by just really simplifying the hair and making it super duper pointy instead of what I'm trying to do and just doing something like this. And there's a reason why they simplify it so much. I do understand that. There's a method to the madness of making it super duper simple. And I like it. It's just a thing of, if you were to try to make it more one-to-one, what's the way that it could be done? Because it can be done. I don't know if I'm the one to do it, but there's a way to do it. And the person with the most oh boy, let's see. Hairstyle choosing, and I know I can't do it. Yeah, that's the thing here. I haven't drawn much hair, and I want to definitely do more hair studies. That's why I've gathered you here today. As hair is a topic I like talking about. I want to do more of, if it's not color, just the topics of things I want to get better at drawing. Characters is definitely one of them. I want to get good at drawing characters and expressions. But to do that, I have to know how to draw hair or clothing or faces. And that is something that's yet to been done much. And I know what to suggest next week. Oh no. I don't know if I should be looking forward to that. And if you're going to make it one-to-one, what's the way it must be done? And hi, Taydori. Possibly. Welcome back into stream. Welcome back in. And hello, what are we talking about? Right now, we're trying to make this hairstyle from the back. It cannot be done by me, but it's certainly, there's a way. Her official sprite does the back of her hair like this. And I was posing the question that if it were to be more one-to-one with her actual hairstyle, because this is a super simplified version, if it were on the sprite, could you make a more detailed version, more accurate? I definitely think it could be done, but I don't think I'm the one to do it. And maybe it's time for an actual anime hair study half in Clip Studio. I don't have Clip Studio, what's it called? The screens. I don't have the screens. I didn't save the scene for it. So maybe next time. Perfect. It's interesting. Lovely to hear. And even our official sprite doesn't look anything like her hair. It's a work in progress. This one's the most accurate I've ever gotten, and it's the most recent too. This one's the most accurate. This one's pretty old. It has not been updated. My hair cannot fit onto that. This one's pretty accurate though. It's got the swingy bits at the bottom. It's got the stars. It's got the floaty hair bits. This might be as close as you're gonna get. Let me slide back over to, oh, were they? Okay, yeah, they were there. The 4 stars. 4 stars it should be. Let me zoom up a little bit more and save. And it's a game for babies and nerds. What you expect? Let's see here. Oh, and if you must, I did read that as well. Lovely. And I did read that too. Okay, so we'll just keep this for now. I did want to get to a second hairstyle. What I'm realizing is though, doing the hairstyles from different directions, maybe that's why it takes so much time. If we were to do this again, I would want to try putting on a timer, maybe 30 minutes per hair direction. That way we would be able to do two hairstyles in 2 hours. I think that's the critique here. Let's see about, or maybe 30 minutes. We'll see. I'll save this guy and let's do the side hair and then go from there. So I'll copy you, paste you onto here, and then the side hair view. For her side hair view, again, she does not get the side hair view that we've tried before. And actually, let me slide you over to here. And where's your side view? This is our front, back, and side. I'll copy you. And there's more of you! Oh no. Let me copy this guy here. Copy you. Save you here. That way we can see our reference for our hair as well. And with that said, let me slide you back on up to here. And let's see. So you here, and we're onto you. We need a side little Timmy here. So let's a side little Timmy. Copy you. And then go back to you here. Grab you. Slide you up and over to about here. And let's see about adding the slide. I can definitely as well grab this guy. Slide you over by 1. Actually, let's slide you over by 2. And then I'll grab all of these guys here. Move you down a little bit. Save. And now we can go ahead and, oh, where are we at? We're here. Okay. This is the back sprite. We've already edited that. We can grab you, then I can go to you, delete you, paste you, slide you into where you need to be. About there. Lovely. And have you ever tried drawing a hairstyle larger and then resizing an Aseprite to see what it compresses into? I have indeed, yeah. One technique I try sometimes to do is I grab the image of the reference and then I shrink it to be a super small size to see the simplification of it. I have, but it's never worked out. And how many experiments will you perform on Timmy? Yes! They're made for this. They're the little dough men, and we've been over this. They don't have organs. They're meant to be taken apart and put back together. They enjoy this. It's like the copper golem. We'll move it to about here for our side view. And I'll also remove this side view from here. Grab you. And she already, there's no organs to begin with. Let's see, move you here and then move you down here. And what did you do with the organs? You took them. No. They were never there. Not a thing. Not a thing at all. Well, go ahead, and I'm just curious, could we even grab this hairstyle and just, oh, hold on, you're locked, unlock. If I just, do the little, he's so tiny. That technically works. It can be done. Should it be done? I don't think so. He's just so tiny. I want to try making a simplified version of this. So we'll stay away from this idea for now, and we will go ahead with the other ideas. That is down there, I believe. Yep. And last time somebody did a robot like that, it's been a child in 87. Let's see. Move you here. Move you here. Okay. So for the side of the hair to begin, we'll start off, and I'll go ahead and lock you. Let's make sure the height is, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's make sure the height is, what's the word for things that stay the same? Similar, consistent. Let's make sure the height stays consistent. 26? Oh boy, look at him in his mom's wig. He's adorable. We will make sure, I think that's the height we went with, or it's either this one or this one. I'm gonna say it's this one is the height. And what I'm going to do then, I'm going to grab this new layer, paste it, make this layer lower opacity, and that way we can see it. We can see the different heights. And then I'm going to do a new layer on top of this. That way we can use the colors. Though we don't have the colors, hold your horses, grab the colors. And we'll put you there. Oh, there you go. And there. Okay, so now that we know the height of the hair, we know where to start. And we also have a reference for how we did the side of the hair over here. So we just need to do something similar. What's noticeable is that they do that hair flop idea I added on this side. So that's interesting. And for some reason, this doesn't feel like the final side. Is that really the final side? It doesn't look detailed. Or I thought I added more shading to the side. I guess I didn't. I would think maybe you would add shading, hold on, shading there maybe? add it there and there, maybe there. No, that definitely doesn't feel right. That feels right, a little bit. Not quite though, maybe that's why I didn't do it. I have been reminded. Let's see, we'll move you here, delete that layer if it will let me, and go back to the layer we were on, which is this layer. Okay, we'll go and start by making sure the top of the head stays consistent. We'll then make sure that the floofy bit can kind of come out here a smidge or so. And you know, I try. My memory doesn't work with me most of the times, but sometimes it does cooperate, just not always. It is not always, unfortunately. We'll do this. We'll grab this color, and I'm thinking maybe this can be the start of the fluffy bit on our hair, and we'll just add in the lines for the other pointy edges. For example, here, maybe we do a pointy edge here, maybe a pointy edge there. We do only 2 pointy edges to make it feel like there's something going on there. I am concerned about the eye. We might have to move this over by like 1, but I don't know about that. Maybe over by 1 a bit here, though. I think it's, you know, we'll start off by going past the eye. After that, we know that the hair comes back a little bit, so possibly back here, and then we go over. We then have the, what's it called? The shadow, the shading about here and there, so we can go ahead and add you there. And then we can make sure to do also probably the frame of the hair. Or actually, I could probably get away with that. And then the front of the hair, have you come here, and then you're a little bit of a outline. So you're what is it called? You're the bangs. The bangs get a little bit of bangs. And I don't think this emote is brought up enough in curse conversations. the emote has its uses. I do know that. Whether they're good uses or not, he does look like a dog now. The little dog ears. I definitely see it with this one. Did he put his head in a plastic bag? No, his head was just see-through his hair was see-through for a moment there. That way I could get the outline of the hair right. And then we make it go down about here. Have you maybe come down a bit, maybe about there and there. And then maybe make it go down a bit here. I think this would be the start of the idea, though I don't know how well that's going to translate. So we'll copy you, paste you, slide you down. Don't need these circles here, so we'll go ahead and remove the circles. And with that said, we would want to start adding the shadow color a little bit and work off of that. So we'll do this here. We'll go ahead and save you here. And with that done and done, we'll do that. And then the shadows, the shading. Oh, did I get the shading color? I did. We're good. Okay. We now do the back of the head about there, add the shading along the lines here. I'm wondering if we do, if it lets me, do a little bit more of a line there to make it look like it's coming outwards. After that, we do that there. I wonder if we add a little line there to show the difference. These bits can look maybe like they're going downwards, having a hook downwards area there. This is fine. It's here that I'm not too happy with anymore. Maybe we can have it come out a bit. Well, then let's see. Make his head see-through? No problem, boss. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, see? No need to. We have ethics. Like we don't need these old ways. Let's see. Do that there. I wonder if we do this here. It definitely, I think, adding the line makes it look like there is, what's the word I'm looking for? It makes it look like there's a little bang going on. So maybe if we do that then, and then, stop distracting me! I'm trying to do my college work! I agree! Oh boy, let's see now. Eventually, things work out. It's just the time that they take to do things. But look at your college work and make me close the tab. Let's see, move that there, move that about here and here. And now it's just a matter of, of carving the shapes. If we remove this, it makes it blocky, but if we add that line, it does make it round. If we remove this line, we get that blocky look again. If we add this line, we get also a blocky look. So it truly does just depend. I think this is fine. Though maybe if we remove this line here, I like that a lot better. And then up here, for our bang, now this guy's gonna be tricky. I think we can add a dot there for anti-aliasing. And then for this guy, you're supposed to kind of come underneath. So maybe we can get away with no. Okay, that's your forehead. We're good. And professionals have standards. TF2 sniper. Let's see. Do that there, and we'll do you here. And I wonder even if we can get away with something like this, where it gets darker as it's going backwards, and maybe we can do that there to show that it is a bang. Save that. And now let's take a look at it from the perspective of 360. So if I close you here, and you know what? We're gonna expand you. I will slide, or I'll hide this, that way I can see it. We'll move you down to here. We'll go ahead and increase your speed just a little bit. Speed up, we'll give you back your 100 speed frame rate. Give me 1 second here. You were about 100, I believe. That's, okay, you weren't 100. I take it back. That is not the speed you were at. Maybe it was 1,000. 1,000 total milliseconds, maybe it was 1,000, maybe. Okay. Zoom! That is speed. It was about this. This was the speed he was going. We'll merge you down here, and then I'll go ahead, make sure that we add this as a file, and we'll let's see, save it under character here. Aseprite there. Hair to speen. Hair, H-A-I-R, hair to speen. S-P-E-E-N. Speen. There we are. Save you here. And then Discriminate, make the canvas size a little bigger here. About that big. That way we can have a little Timmy. And was waiting for it to throw up on the screen. He eats good. As I said before, that would imply he has a digestion system, which he does not. That's why. And he does have a mouth. That is a thing, but he uses it to talk. Yep, that's what we're going with. I'll go ahead and copy this little front guy here. So copy the front. Oh, and then because Purple stole his thing, no, I did not. I no thief, not one bit. Nope, not a haven't stolen a thing. We'll grab you here. We'll copy you, and then we'll make sure that this is the front. So we get a little front, and then we get to the side. So hold on. That would be this guy here, side. And then we go to the next frame. You, oh, never mind, wrong layer. And then copy there, and then paste you here. Do about here, double checking I believe you go there about side, and let me zoom out a little bit, that way you can see them. And then lastly, we're going to need the back. Copy you, and to delete that, lovely. Let's see you there, and then we have, oh, no, this is fine. The layers are the same. There we go. So now he spins, and with that said, now we just have to add the hair on top and see how well it fits, and then modify it from there. So I'll go back down to our hairs here. We'll start off with the front hair, which we decided being this one here. So you will be pasted, and I can also hide you now. You get hair here. And now we have our side hair, which is going to be the one we just did. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to add a little shimmy shine on it. Let me go ahead and do that now. A little bit of sheen here, and then we would do, let's see, that layer here, and add a little bit of shine about here. There we go. I think that's good to go. Back to this layer here, copy, save. Then you here, do you here? There you are. Hold on, there you go. And lastly, we're going to need to do our back layer. Now, we have two options. I think this one's probably going to look the nicest just because there is a round curve here. So we'll, oh, never mind. I guess we won't check. I can do you here, that layer copy, and then paste. And then now we have that. Oh, looking at this, it does look correct. I can say that much. It doesn't look out of place. Now the hairstyle changes a little bit, but all in all, it doesn't look too different. It doesn't look off. If I merge this guy down, and then we were to add the rest of the facing, so if I were to do this, and then do Alt-B, or no, Alt-N, we then select these guys, or rather, hold on, let me select you, flip you here, select you, and then Shift-H, and then we were to just move you here. If we were to then make you forward, yes, good to go. Are we good? Yes, there we are. Yeah, they look like they're spinning. This does feel realistic. And does spin. They do spin to win. I think this is good to go. They got the spinning up. They feel like they could be a thing. And whether or not it's the hairstyle we thought we'd start off with, that's to be discussed, but we did make it work. So I'll take it. We'll go ahead and save this. And now we move on to a male hairstyle. Unfortunately, we only have about 30 minutes left. We can at least see about doing the front of the hair. And the hairstyle will do. Let's choose a different game instead. I'll slide this guy up. That way I can see things a little bit cleaner, a little bit nicer. Slide you back down. That said, let's see. Now, I know I said I had a problem with spiky hair, so I don't know if that would be a good idea to do. Last time we did curly hair, So maybe, and we got one hairstyle done. When you say it like that, that's so sad. You know, since my skills have increased, it takes me longer. Well, sometimes it does, but it's a different, we're at a different time. Let me get some water here. And you know the one on the left kind of looks like hands from the back? Hold on, let me check in. Nothing wrong with that. Quality over quantity? Yeah. It's now we go after Afro dreadlocks. I thought about that, Eska, and welcome into stream as well. I definitely know we can't get into that today, but I want to try doing it at some point. But the issue is there's not a lot of Pixelart references for it that I was able to find. This is probably the closest I have to any big sprites. I'll definitely have to look into seeing if there are any characters from any main games. There's some, for example, Garnet, a fan art in Pixelart I could think of. So it's probably going to be fan art of different characters would be my best bet. But I was not able to find any examples. Been here the whole time. And hello, I'm done lurking since the beginning. I see. And yes, forever lurking in the shadows. Oh boy. Well, that said, we can do, we did curly before. I do like that new emote. Let's do something like this. Let's try do this guy. How about this guy's hair? It's a little different, but I think it can work. I'll go ahead and copy you. This is from Fire Emblem. We have a few sprites here, and there's even a super tiny version of the sprite, which I think is super neat. We'll go back to here, and this is going to be the layer of, what layer are you? Oh, you're a test layer, aren't you? Hide show? Yes, you're that one. Okay, we don't need you. And then this here is our hair layer. We can also merge that down. We'll then go ahead and save you. And this is going to be our little Tim layer too. So let's see, new group, and this is going to be Tim, if it lets me, Tim1. There you are. Save it, close it, we should be good to go. Hide both of you. Actually, you know what? We'll keep you both up. I'll just make this bigger here. Sprite, canvas layer, wide. There we are. And I love this game. I don't think I've done it before. I've done, what's the one? Final Fantasy. Haven't tried Fire Emblem yet, though. And one of the most recognizable characters from Fire Emblem, and we're going this guy. I haven't played the game. I just grabbed the characters that had different hairstyles, and that is an old game though. Well, I have played not Fire Emblem. I have tried Final Fantasy 1. I didn't finish it, but I did try it. New layer here, and now that I've played it, anytime I see the Dark Mage, I can be hip and cool. I can't even get through that straight. Okay. I can be hip and cool with all the lingo nowadays and pick up what people are putting down. Yo. Not again. So hip. Yeah. Oh boy, we'll grab our this guy here, and then we'll work on the sprite, and we'll see how that goes. We'll copy that to your professional gift. How do you do? We'll set this to be the reference layer, so we'll merge this down, and then we'll do a new layer. This is going to be our Tim 2. Here we go. And here's catching the young whippersnappers with a refresh on curl out. I don't think those are words. Okay. Air's catching the young whippersnappers with a refreshing vocabulary. Vocabulary. Yo. Oh boy. Oh no, I would never go there, Check. See, that's the new age. I'm talking about the old new age. That's the most common. Nope, those words would never utter out of my mouth. That's for sure. That's too recent. Oh boy. We'll save this here, go up a little bit here, and you know, the standards. Let's see, save that guy. And with that said, let's give it a my name is Scarlet White, yo. Oh boy. Let's see. Grab that there, grab that there. So, this palette only has one blue. It's interesting. Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be an orange but it can be yellow. I thought it was weird there were 2 oranges, but there's 1 orange, 1 yellow. Tried my best to do different colors, and then recently I've made another palette that has each of 1 color, but it's like a 12 color palette. This one here, I don't know the numbers, the amount of numbers. What we'll do is we'll grab some of these colors, and then we'll go from there. We'll see where we land off. And splendiferous. Wait, pal, can't get down that rapscallion level, ain't it? Oh, yeah, sometimes words just don't work. Different words. I can say with confidence, I think, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That was a little butchered. But better than whatever that splendiferous was. Oh boy. We'll move that there, move there. Okay. We have some blues. Maybe we can grab a bit of black here and this black here. And then we'll see where we can go. That black there, we also have that black there for different colors. Those are the only ones I can think of. With that said, we'll copy you over, grab you here, paste you over here, and let's get started, shall we? New layer there, we'll call this one hair. And let's get started. So for his hair, it's definitely on the spikier tones I'm seeing, and we've talked about this before a little bit. We didn't talk about it today though, so I will bring it up. If I go back to this pixel art and we bring you into, let's see, I believe it's going to be in PureRef that we should be able to see. I've noticed that hair sometimes is dissected into different portions. I don't know if I have the reference on here for it, unfortunately. This has it not. This is about the pixel. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Anime hair parting, PRT parting area guide. I might have to just, oh, here it is. This is pretty good. This is, yeah, I think this was the one I was looking at. Copy image, something like this. There was one more with, I think, 5 parts, but the idea that there's a front, there's a side, and there's a back. It's a little blurry. But when we're looking at this guy, I see 2 parts. I see a front part and a back part. If I were to just grab this very quickly and I were to grab you here, and I forgot that word was banned. Oh yeah. See? I have standards. I didn't even realize it didn't go through. Oh boy. Let me move that there, and then move this up to here. When I look at this guy, you could separate it into 3 parts. I initially see 2, but I can see 3 now. If we go into our draw here, and I go into the color of red here, just to make things easier to see, I definitely see this is this area right here. And let me see if I can make this bigger. Can you go larger? Aha, there we are. Okay, undo. This area here is the back. I can see that as being the back. And is Archer's art? Is that the name of this character? This is the official sprite of the game, Fire Emblem. I think that's the game. Hold on, let me just double check here. Yes, Fire Emblem, the first game. Let me click on this here. And there's no reason to allow such foul language. There's a limit to the rascalious behavior of the youth. Yeah. I agree. I see 2 parts, though one could argue this little guy here, and actually, let me do a different color. This guy here could be argued as the side, and then we have one last color here. Oh, we can do, what color can we do? Purple, yeah. And then this is the bangs. I could see it being 3 sections, 3 to 2 sections. I'm trying to keep that in mind as I'm doing these drawings, since parting it into sections makes it easier because we're trying to simplify it. But that's not, since it's official, it's the, hold on. My bad, I meant like the blind archer. Oh, I see, yes, the streamer. I have rated him before. I thought you meant the character was named Archer. Let's see, let me move that into there. And doing that as well, lovely. Yeah, I'm telling ya, I don't know the names of these guys, so I was ready to accept that is truth. Let me slide you down there, and then let me make you bigger about here, save you there, and let me actually also move you down to, let's say, about here. Well, then copy you so that we can have you on screen. If I can find the area to copy, that's the wrong screen. This one, this is the one I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, and then we'll remove that. There we are. And subtract you, and subtract you. Good to go. Lovely. But that said, we'll slide you back into this one here. And we should be good to go. And this John Fire Emblem and his trusty companion Steve George. I know. Now see, I would draw the line at that. I would know that that one is a fib. We'll slide that over there. So for here, to start off, I'm thinking in terms of front hair, back hair. I think our best bet would be to start with a dark color and then go from there. If I just grab this guy, he has spiky hair. So I would want to try my best to show that there's spiky hair, or maybe not. Maybe we just do it round around the back ends, and I'm realizing that's a bit too dark of a color to see between these guys. So we'll also modify that so the color is fair. We are also going to need our symmetry tool, so let me go ahead and drag this guy back into here. Zoom in, and oh wow, we have 3 of them. They've multiplied. All right then, we'll move you there. There you are. You're the chosen one. We'll then grab this color here, make sure we're doing it symmetry. And with that said, I at least want to show that the hair's spiky. Will we do that by adding a little spike here? Maybe then a little spike here? No, I don't think so. Maybe we do it by adding a spike here? Nope, definitely don't think so as well. Maybe we can add a little spike here and here? I don't think so too. There's a lot of options here, none of which I enjoy. Yeah, well maybe that could work. Little spike like that, though his hair's shorter. This makes it feel longer. Like that. I could see that being spiky hair. And spiky? Does he have a basic anime protagonist, no character hairstyle? That's not spiky. That's pretty spiky. And like, don't you see those points? That's sharp. Granted, it could be sharper, could be very sharp. Super duper sharp even. Now, granted, this one has a round. It's spiky, but it's round. This one though, that's very spiky, like a leaf. Let's see here. And Bork? Bork indeed. The Borkers, it's almost time for them to chow. And I think he truly does. Yeah, this is classic anime protagonist. We'll save this guy here. Save that guy there. Okay, so with that said, we will then see about adding the silhouette. I think that's our best bet for this. I'll fill this in, and then silhouette. Spiky silhouette. We want it to seem spiky. How do we do that? And Bakugo is spiky? Oh yeah, Bakugo is spiky. And this guy gives more sad grass leaf. I see. You know what? Fair enough, Bakugo. Yep. No, yep. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I remember it being spiky. I forgot how spiky. Yes. Indeed. Spiky. Pointy. Is that pointy? He has pointy hair. I think that's a little better. And it's downward spiky, but spiky nonetheless. Yeah, I think pointy might suit him better. We can have this guy come in a little bit back here, and then these guys come a little bit back here, maybe about there. Granted, his hair is blue, so we'll need to modify this. So, technically, when you look at it from a different angle, this could be a blue if you believe hard enough. These would have to come downwards, though, and I didn't want to cover his ears just yet because I'm trying to do the front of the back of the hair. And then we have a little bit of hair up here. This is the hopeful outline of it. We'll copy this guy, slide you over to here. And spiky sounds to me like hair is like a saw blade or Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I can agree to that. I will call this hair pointy then. And now the other guy had Newground Stickman hair. That's a good classification as well. And I do this. Good. And playing, it's Mr. Fire Horsey himself. Let's see. We'll then grab this dark color for the front of the hair, and I'd love to hear Iris' thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't seen it before, but I remember spiky hair. Much spiky hair. Much, wow. Very a lot. This hair kind of curls inwards, so maybe we add a bit of curl here. Maybe, let's see, curl inwards about here. I would want to try to add a curl, so we'll see what we can get away with. I want to keep the separation between the eyes as much as I can, so we won't do that. Though, if we're going to try to have these curves, it would have to be something here is probably the endpoint if we want to have the outline. So it's tricky. Unless we don't want to have the outline for the inside. There are options here. Star-shaped. And male-patterned blood. Oh, I can see it. I can definitely see it on here. So maybe what we do is we grab this. We then slide this guy over. This would be the hairstyle. Unless maybe, no. This would be it. Though it looks like a helmet almost. Like an antenna helmet, I could see it being. This here, and then you'd have the little antennas going outwards. He's all tech and hip and cool now. Let's see. we'll move you, let's see, there. And then we'll have you come back here. And then I definitely think you would see another spiky hair bit here, though it's gonna be a little hard to see because it's darker. And the issue I'm running into is that outlines definitely ruin the party a lot, especially when you're working with such thin strands. I don't think the technique of using the other brush would work just because it's a, hold on, it's a smaller tool. If I can find the one that it is, this one. I like this, but I don't think it's possible to use in this setting because it's so tiny. I can definitely see myself using it in bigger sprites because this flat brush, I miss it. I used to use Clip Studio Paint and now I don't anymore. And I did use that one a lot. And hairstyles, we gotta figure out what to do here. I see signs of meal part, boldness. Words. Ears, it kind of looks like a helmet. Hairstylist, not helping earstyle. It does though, just a little bit, you know. Oh. It would seem I made a new frame. Let's see. We add a small edge here. We add a little bit of a bit on top of his head here. And now we fill it in with pointy spikes to see if we can add the feel of hair. He does look like a beetle. And if I were to add this here, he would then look like a beetle 100%. If this were here, and then you add that there, and then you fill in this here, and then yep, I see. Oh, you know what? No, not beetle, spider. Looks like a spider. Let me get some lemonade here. And let's see. Delicious, and hairstylists hate her for this one simple trick, making her hair whatever shape this is. Isn't it so stylish? Let's see. If we go ahead and remove that, I'm thinking we can possibly try to add an Power Rangers transformation live animated by yours truly, a nice beetle. Thanks. He can go places if he believes. I'm thinking we can add a circle bank about here-ish, and then we move you down about here. I still want to keep the idea of it not having the edge or it being super duper close, so maybe we should do this instead, but then, ooh, this is tricky. Okay, you go there, and then you go there. How about that? How does that feel? That doesn't look too bad. Okay, and then we would take that bit, make it a little bit of a lightning guy, possibly, or no, that's a curl. We want lightning like that. No, that's curl. Lightning. That could work, possibly. We'll see. And it defies gravity and my art style. It works as intended. I think it's too wide. Either it's too wide or we go with the idea, no, our grayscale guy is too. Let me delete that guy. That way we get a new grayscale layer. If it works correctly, let's see. Back to this layer here, and hydration sure can.
The underscore Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration has been done. Hydration has been done. I look away for 1 minute. Okay, where were we? Let's see. I think possibly sliding you over by 1 here, and then we have you curl up or go more lightning-y like that can make it look pointy. I think they wants to escape. You don't say. He'll be fine. And then we have it come upwards and around and something like that. I think it can make it look like the bang idea, possibly. And it doesn't want to be part of the process, but it must. Let's see. Save you for here and move you down. We'll see. Okay. So that's that there, and we can't do too many pokey bits because we don't have a lot of detail. I wanted to do the pokey bits here, but that's not going to be possible given the size, and I want it to look like it's curving inwards because these are curving inwards. This doesn't look like it's curving, well, it does look like it's curving inwards, but something feels off about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove it. We're going to copy this here, and I have another approach I'd like to try. That doesn't look like that. We're just gonna, there you go, back to normal. We're instead going to start from the front and work our way back. Let's give that a go instead. If we know for certain this is probably going to be the hair color, and this comes out a little bit more, and then this is the hair, and then we add this guy here, and then we do, oh, hold on, wrong guy here. And then we select you, do Shift O there, click OK. Now, hopefully, we can get the idea of it. Maybe if we do this guy here and have you go, let's see, have you come up over a little bit there and there. And you've made a Tito. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Something like that there. And then she'd have the round bits and then the bits there. Something to this extent. I can see it. And but blue, I guess. And I just have to go touch. Oh, I have to go touch grass. I'll be taking my leave. But I had fun. And I had you on the background. I was working on Pixelart and enjoyed the unhinged. Hold on now. You take that back. Air study session. Well, thank you, Jackson. So thank you for joining, and I hope you had fun with your pixel art and this very well-mannered, not off-topic, very strict and structurally stream. Well, bye. Let's see. We'll go back to where we had him do that there, and I wanted to try instead carving at these bits. For example, we know that we see the sides of his face. These are his ears. I want to keep his ears here. Maybe what we do is do that guy there. And then we do this guy up here, something there. We know that his hair also is smaller, so we can make this wrap around a little bit more. And then we can carve this off, this area here. And you know what? That doesn't look too bad. It's a look. It looks like a bowl cut, but it looks like hair at least, and very functional too. Yeah, very functional. I wonder if it is the color of the outline. If we make the outline if we make the outline brighter, how would that suit us better? If we were to do instead an outline like this. So hold on, do that there and that there. Yes, it's here. So that's step one. Step one is making sure it looks like the thing you're trying to do. The next step I'm not too sure of, but we'll get there when we get there. Maybe if we do a purple outline instead, like, okay, never mind, I take it back, not a good idea. Yeah. I wanted to do a blue that wasn't too dark. This definitely feels darker. Maybe if we do this color as the hair and then this color as the outline. Not too bad. Not too bad. We can definitely see the eyes now. So maybe we'll go with that. The issue is just going to be our darker color. So this is our outline. This is our highlight. We're gonna need one more color to show the shadow. And that's what I'm not too sure about. We don't really have a blue for shadow. So that's tricky. And also, please tell me you read T2 is... I don't know. Did I read it incorrectly? And that's why we all watch the stream for it. The never off topic, fully rational, no fun allowed art streams. Yeah. Informative, yeah. On point, yeah. And devoid of any emotions. Well, hold on now. We don't have to get emotionless here, but fun, yeah. Oh boy. If it were a serious no emotion stream, it would be a very different environment. And I think I went too far, made 3 palette variations, plus made one with a 16x16 version of May. I'll be excited to see it if you do share it. The whole point of this is that even if you don't go and you don't follow the, what is it? Even if you don't follow the, and oh, thank you for the follow. I'm Yoki. That's my guess. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. The help of the stream is not to follow this one-to-one exactly, not to limit yourself to this palette if you don't want to. It's supposed to be fun and informative. You're supposed to have fun while also maybe learning a thing or two. That part's not required. Fun is a suggestion. Let's see here. We'll go ahead, and if we were to do the hair like this instead, maybe now we can have it move around the eyes. If that here is the outline, and then this, and it's because doing side variations is painful. The sides were painful, I do agree. This has been a tricky idea, but I've had a lot of fun with it. Maybe if we do that there, and then, no fun, just straight business. business. Let's see. Something like that, and then we have it curve inwards a little bit. And then maybe if we... Actually, hold on. If we do this here, and then we do this, and this, does it look like his hair becomes... No, he looks like a squid. I'll be honest there, he looks like a... like a spider again! Okay, it's fine! It's okay! He'll be fine! He'll be good! He'll be so good! You'll be okay! We'll add these spiky bits here instead with a darker color, like that. And then, like, Okay, hold on. Maybe that there. Maybe you don't get spiky bits. That's what I'm realizing. You know, not everyone's meant to have spiky hair. And maybe it's just not meant to be, and that's okay. You agreed to this the terms of conditions, and maybe that's what it's all about. And hey, buddy, there's a thing on your head. Oh boy. Let's see. To get away from our spider, is it even possible? If this is the front of the hair, this is the back. These are the bangs. This is the top of the hair. Okay, it's possible, but don't know if it is. And the thing is, it's tricky to know how to do this hairstyle, which is why I wanted to do the hair studies. But the issue we're running into is that I wasn't able to find a lot of examples of spiky hair. This guy has like a you kind of have spiky, but yours is wavy. And you guys, well, hold on. You have spiky hair, but then you go to it loses its spikiness. And this guy has spike, but that's anime protagonist. So it's the balance is tricky. And the stream guarantees fun and giggles and may by accident cause viewers to learn something. I can agree to that one. And that sounds like something no. Not a guarantee, but what's the word I'm looking for? A recommendation, a suggestion, really. That's all it is. Let's try instead then. Okay, it's fine here. I do remember we had the other guy linked, so let me see if I can pull that up. I'll also have to do some more research into seeing if we can find more spiky hairs. Maybe the issue is, because we're working in such a small character sprite amount, it might not be possible. These guys are more on the anime protagonist side, so it might not work here. But mayhaps, it could work out. It talks, see, about shading. Yeah, it does an outline. His hair outline not working the best. So is there a modification we can do? And there's no guns, but maybe there's a quiet but consistent elevator jingle. What could be more threatening? Oh boy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to modify this side of his hair, bring it up a little bit more since we see that guy go up and down. So maybe we can do something here and here, about there, have it come upwards a bit there. I would want to add the outline dark bit there, but I don't know if it's possible. And the thing is, I wanted to try to keep it similar to what we saw on this would have to come inwards a little bit. I wanted to keep it similar to what we did initially with the other sprites, but I don't know if it's possible to do given the type of hair he has. It's tricky, and I would want to try to do it, but the issue is, his hair is a lot different than everyone else's, so he has to be treated a little bit differently. Maybe that there, that there. If I were to just try to do this without following the style that we did earlier, and yet never mind, I'd rather take that number 0 hair and make it extra smooth and shiny. And I'm still learning. I found hair is almost never symmetrical. Yeah, true. There are some points, for example, my hair is symmetrical. There are some imperfections, but if you're going for certain hairstyles can be symmetrical. This one here, a little off symmetrical. The bangs are bigger on this side than this one. But all in all, I'd say that's symmetrical. This one's pretty symmetrical, not perfect, but on the symmetrical side. And
Cat
hydration
sat on
sure
keyboard
can too.
just redeemed
Let's slide back
hydrate.
over to here, and I'll do this guy in that area, and then we'll hydrate. Let's see, a little bit of water here. Water has been acquired. Thank you for that redeem. Cat sat on keyboard. And is the chat working, or did the notification only work? That's so weird. And my hair is ever changing. Every morning I get a new surprise. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can agree to that one. You never know. The bed hair is all giving and all taking at the same time. I want to remove this here, and this is the top of the head. So that definitely makes it look flat. And this hairstyle reminds me of, and
Lazy Loaf just redeemed stretch.
Let's do some back stretches. Let's start off by going to the left here, right here, and then we're gonna go to the left a little bit here, and then we'll go to the back a little bit, and then we'll go to the front a little bit. There we are. Thank you for that stretch redeem, Lazy Loaf. And with that said, let's see. Okay, adding these guys here. Now, the thing is too, is that I've been trying to learn different styles, and I do have a style I did recently. I was studying the style of, what's it called, Disgaea, and I think if we were to choose a way to style hair, maybe that's what we should do next time. Take a look at those sprites specifically. Let me pull up the sprite I'm talking about. Let's see that guy there. Ah, yes, this guy. I drew this guy, and he has pretty decent hair. He's got a little wave there, a little floppy wave head. So if we were to just do the idea, and actually let's see. I know we're just about at 5 minutes, but at 5 o'clock. But let's try to dissect, maybe do it this way with these hairstyles. This is also my art. Let's see if I grab you here and here, and you should have left sticky notes on the side of your monitor saying never. I'll learn eventually. And his hair looks like bananas. The point was to try to make them look, or this one here. Oh, it's not bright enough to be a banana. We're okay. And we'll do the ad break while I'm pulling up these sprites. Let's see that there. We should be good to go. Yeah, we're almost there. Let me just grab a. Why do I hear myself? Hold on. Why do I hear myself? Hold on. Oh, that was scary. I just started hearing an echo out of nowhere. Oh boy. We'll pull up. Let's see this guy. Do you here? And then I'll grab the files of. That is the character and zombie. So character and then zombie. Zombie. Oh no, we're on zombie. Character. Here we are. Okay. Character. Hello, Mr. Guy. Hide you. Oh, are you all in black and white? Interesting. You know what? I will deal with that later on why that is the case. That is odd. This might have been back when I didn't use the plugin for grayscale, and maybe that's why this is all in grayscale, is because I used the destructive form of grayscaling and forgot to undo one time. So yeah, we'll go to the other one. This one here. I should have the backups here. If we go to, let's see, giraffes here. Rather, do we have you? Do I have the breakdown of the hair done? I don't think so. Interesting. Okay, that's okay. I'd have to look at these a little bit more in detail. So I'll close you. We'll grab this hairstyle here to look at, and let's try doing it this way and see if that at all makes it a little bit more possible. So let's head here, and then we have, oh, where'd the other hair go? That one there. And then we'll paste you into here. There we are. 2 heads. We'll take a look at those guys and see where we're at. And she's going crazy. And were those commissions? Yes, indeed. Yes, they were. And the destructive form of grayscaling sounds like a nice way to say you defeated the hero and he's looking at the death screen. Oh boy, the amount of times on League of Legends. You know what? That would be a better way to call it. The destructive grayscale. I'm looking at the destructive grayscale scene. So indeed, yes, check these were commissions. The goal is to try to get as close to the Disgaea style as I can. So it's less of a my style and more of a trying to imitate a style. I can even show you the reference files I have for the game itself, the Disgaea games, since I needed to have a quick way to check the different stages of doing hair. So these are all sprites from Disgaea. I don't remember which Disgaea game. What I did is I separated them all. So anytime I needed to look at the different styles or different, different stages of doing different sections. So step 1 and then step 2 and step 3, I could have them all in one spot. That way I wouldn't have to go looking for them. So the idea was that I looked at these guys and then I made, hold on, these sprites. And I just read that, lovely. Let me get a little bit moldy brain. At least it's not banana. I'll take moldy over banana. Lemonade is definitely one of my favorite drinks. We'll put that there. Ad break is just about up, so welcome back from the ad break. I have decided we are going to go rogue. We're gonna go off the rails and see where it takes us. We are past the time the stream should be, so technically speaking it should end. However, I at least want to do the front of his head. So we continue, and initially I thought it would be best to try doing a something, and we ended up with the beetle. So we're going to try to use this method of Disgaea to see what we can deal with. I've never heard of the game. It's one of those super big, hold on, it is Disgaea Hour of Darkness, PlayStation 2. It's this one right there. I didn't have a PlayStation 2, but I did have a Switch where I played Disgaea 5. That was a fun game. Let's see, slide you up to there. And we stopped laying on the rails. Let's see, move that there, and actually, let me also grab you guys here. And what I'm noticing, well, one thing, the main style or the main calling force of this is that it uses some anti-aliasing, which was interesting to do. If I copy you here super duper quickly and we just boil this down, we have you there, we have, let's see, you here for your highlights, and then we have you for 2 colors, and there's no outlines too. Well, there's some outlines, it's a shaded outline. And then we have you here, move you here, hold on, grab you here. That for that. Okay, with that into consideration, when we look at his head, it looks nothing like that. So let's try a little bit, a different approach and see where we land. I'll paste this here, we'll move this here, we'll drag this up to here, I'll grab his old hair, you will be remembered, and we will remove everything. Goodbye, that's sayonara. And this guy is a pretty popular SRPG, what does the S stand for? In JRPG circles. And it's so over the top, it's hilarious. Oh, it's a great game. I remember really enjoying it. I wanted to try going back to the older games. The thing was, I stopped playing the game, and then I forgot what happened, so it was hard to get back into the game. And I can see the style in your fellas. That's good to hear, Jack. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, strategy RPG. I see. Oh, I learned something new. We'll slide this guy back up here. And with that said, step 1's going to be 2 colors. We have our darkest color and our medium color. Let me slide this guy up here. You're not needed. You are needed. So our darkest color, and then our other color. And another thing to note is, maybe we also need to add some shading to the head. We didn't do it before, but possibly that's another thing. We just right now need to figure out not the style per se, the look that we want to go for in general. So if I'm looking at this guy, I see a bang here and then a bang here. I would want to add those looks to it. So I want to do something like this, but then there's also a bang in other areas. So we'll see. There's still a little bit of modifications. And Midjourney for old people? Oh boy. No, it's a new game. It's a new one. I wouldn't call it old. It just came out. We'll add this here. We then know that this guy here is going to come back a little bit because you have a little bit of pointy hair here. So we'll modify you. Maybe we'll only add the blue dot here. We can see his ears, so we'll take care of that. Maybe we can have this guy just go up here, just about that. That'll be the base of it. And then we'll grab you, copy you, slide you on over to somewhere out of vision. And then after that, we now add the spiky bits that we can see. I know I see a spiky bit at the top of his hair, and then we see spiky bits coming outside of the head. So maybe what we do is do two spiky bits about here, add a little bit of darkness here. So maybe two spiky bits about there-ish, have you come down a little bit, or no, hold on, down a little bit there, have you come up a bit there. Maybe that can be a 2 spiky bits, though there's too much shadow here, which I don't like, but we'll see. We'll go ahead and add, maybe this is where we can modify it a smidge. So actually, we'll move you here, and we'll move you up there. We can then see about maybe doing that, possibly. And then there is another area here. So there's like a bit here. We just might have to omit that entirely to add areas to his hair. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll stop trying to fight it for those areas around the sides, and we'll remove it. We won't keep it. We'll just do the other areas. For example, here, where we see the bits coming out of the head. So maybe we have this bit coming out the spiky area, and then we have another spiky bit maybe coming out here, for example. And then maybe we have another spiky bit coming out here, though I don't know if that's possible for the top of the hair. And the thing is, too, is that these are long bits. So maybe instead we make sure that they look longer. Maybe then we can add you here, though it still looks super wavy. And we're not going for wavy, we're going for spiky. So maybe we add that there. Maybe we go down a little bit to make it look spikier on those ends. And then we can add a spiky bit here maybe, or actually it looks like an outline, which is not what we're going for. So erase this guy here, maybe add a little bit more up here, do that guy here. And we would need to have the sections that have the fluffy bits. What I'm thinking is maybe we can have this here could be front of the hair, and then it's going to be the extras on top. For example, that little spiky bit we see. And I'm wondering as well, maybe I'm specifically looking at this one here, the way the hair looks when it's to the side. Maybe we can try something like that, where the hair comes outwards. So I would move this here. We have hair that comes outwards. We have hair that goes out a little bit, something there. And then we would have hair that kind of curls downwards in a little bit. So something here and here, maybe about there and there for his hair look. And then if I just slide you down here, we would have to figure out where to put it at. but I think this might work out a little bit more in our favor. So we'd have those guys there, and then have that come out a little bit, have that go up, and we would have to add shading for those areas, but that's fine. And then have you here and there. So that would be a pointy bit. And then maybe now we can have the hair kind of coming down and outwards to show that it's the other edges. So I think I like this guy coming outwards a bit here. That guy going downwards still fine. Though I do think moving you down can help a smidge. Move that there, move that there. Yeah, it's fine. And then we can have this guy here, and then maybe one more spiky bit about here. Though it doesn't look like it's going downwards. It looks like it's going out to the side. And we want it to look like it's going down, or hold on, down and out. That's the look I'm getting when I look at these guys. So down and out. We want it to look like it's coming out from the hair. So maybe something here, and then, oh, hold on. These guys might have to be moved out just a smidge more to make it look like there's other things going on. And then have you come down, out. You'd get your down, you get your down. You would get your down and out a little bit here. Maybe even you would get up a smidge there. Have that go there, and then let's see. That's down, out. Maybe now we can get a little bit of hair coming up here. And then these 3 spikes, I want to keep them similar. They're in the same area though. Given that we don't have a lot of space, we might just have to sacrifice one of them. So you know what? Goodbye. I take it back. We only keep one. And maybe we move you about there. And that allows this guy to possibly have a light guy back here. Maybe we can do. Maybe even not add that guy there, possibly. And then he has a little bit on top that we also have to worry about here. And lurk, hi, Ruler, welcome into stream, welcome in. One of these days I'll have to add a little lurk emote, or we have a lurk emote now, but we don't have a lurk, what's it called? A command for it. Yeah, emote now, no command for it. We'll slowly get there over time. Something up here a little bit. We could do like that there, and then this guy up here. I think that can work, though this guy would need to be removed. That guy could go up a little bit there, maybe even remove that guy. This would be the way, at least doing it with this style. I've become a bit familiar with the style after doing it for some time, so I definitely think something here. I would work a little bit more on it, but I'm trying to go fast in the sense of blobs and shapes. You would then add your 3rd color, so you have that, and then the 3rd color would be the highlight color, and then moving those bits around. So let's see. The highlight color would be the color that goes down about here. That would be this, and they don't really tend to get a shiny color. So you might add that there. This guy definitely gets some highlights up there. Might add that there, maybe add that there. Then this guy also would get a shiny color. Maybe then you could think about adding more here, then moving that up. Moving this guy up to look more like a pointy guy. And then maybe now we can move, let's see. This guy down a little bit, maybe even make him a little bit bigger considering these guys are their sizes. So maybe actually, we make you go up a bit more. Something there and there could look maybe right. And then the top part of his hair, that fluffy part. Let's see, move you down. And it's not like you're going to hit an overtime too. No, not at all. Let's see, you here, and I would want to move this down by 1. Yeah, like that. I think that works out well. Move that down by 1. Maybe have this guy also move upwards to show spikiness, but I think having it go down is better. Have this guy go downwards maybe, or maybe even just do this here to show that there's a difference. So I think having this guy come downwards works out a little bit better. And now that's a bush. It does look more like hair, I can at the very least say. We could even maybe add a line here to show that that's the darker part of the hair. And then, let's see. We would maybe remove that bit there. Yep, and then we could remove that there. Give it a little bit more point for different areas. Could possibly even remove that. Or maybe even go here and here. And then come down a little bit, maybe about there. And then this guy here could get moved up about here. Yeah, up about there. Remove you to be there. And then this guy here, I would want to add maybe another bright color, some sort of color coming from underneath it. So something about here-ish. But then we want to add the darker color underneath. So maybe we could do darker color coming downwards, something there, and there. So that does feel a little wonky. So maybe we can have you come outwards about there-ish. Remove all the lines about here. And then we could see about adding your points. So you'd get a point. You'd get also a point, though I don't know about. Yeah, you're fine there. We'd add lines about there-ish. And that's somewhat done. You would add a line there, a dot there. Maybe even a dot here. Maybe a dot here as well to show that it's the tip. Maybe there. And I would think about adding a darker color. Now, granted, this makes it feel like he has wavy coral hair more than a spiky hair. So I would modify that a little bit more, but it does look like hair. And there's a 2026 tap on the site. I knew you could do it. What do you mean? Oh, you mean adding the thing to the gallery? Yes, I only did it because I remembered and you reminded me. So thank you again for that one, check. We'll save this guy here. I'll slide him over and let's see if we can make the hair look thinner. How will we make the hair look thinner? There is the option of adding less hair. So maybe if we were to do something like this and add, let's see, that there. Maybe we can make this look a little bit thicker. And then maybe we can do, let's see, I definitely think these stay. We can merge this one possibly into one here. Maybe make it more so that there, add that in there. Move these guys down a smidge, up a little bit here. And then that might give it a more, and then, oh, hold on. And then we do this guy and merge him about downwards up here a bit. I'm hoping to make it look more thin. That's the hope. This one feels really thick. This one I would want to, I guess you would have to do straighter lines instead of curvier lines. So maybe if we do lines like this instead and that. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. You would do straighter lines instead of, that does make sense, granted, but it didn't make sense in the moment. And then this one here, you might go down a little bit more, maybe like that, and then add that there. And then you'd add the edge, and then this would go here and here. And maybe now you would add in another darker one here, or maybe even darker down there. Interesting, huh? And looking at your Pokemon Grass City right now, and I hate to bring up the... No. I understand. I get it. Oh boy, I do understand. You know, fair enough. I can definitely see the resemblance. Let's see, move that down here. Maybe have this go here, that there, this all the way up here, that there. And I would want to maybe add that line here to show it's curved around a smidge. I definitely think adding fewer lines helped. I do like this hair. This reminds me of like a seaweed hair. Seaweed? Or is it seedweed? Seaweed. I think that's it. I don't think there's a D at the end. We can maybe think about moving you downwards by one, and then maybe you can also go down by one, and then you can go down by one, possibly there. And then we can move you down in a little bit here, have you point over about there. Maybe, does that make it look more straight? That's the tricky part of this, is that I can't quite tell. I'm looking down here to see if I can see the difference, but it just makes him look like a seaweed creature, which is not too shabby. It looks like hair now, compared to the ideas I was trying to do. By applying the methods of previous times I've done pixel art, it went a lot better than Beetle. So you know what? I'll take it. And this here too. Yeah. Okay. Well, I did learn something. And then I would add a, what is it called? Anti-aliasing bit, but we don't have those colors. So we'll keep it as is. We'll keep this. I do like it. I think it's cute. We'll save this guy here. That'll be that guy. Either this one or this one. This hair might be out of my realm, but what we can say is probably, maybe, is there a hair? Look at that. Look at, she has straight hair. We would go and check these and see, do any of them have straighter hair? And then that's how I would try to reference it. This one has more spiky hair. Straighter hair, curly hair, straight hair. Yeah, that would be the idea of it. And it's serviceable. Exactly. And as long as it's okay, I'll take it, especially since this is still a topic I am very much a beginner in. So, you know, I'll take it. It's not what I wanted it to be, but it's what it needs to be. With that said, I'll go ahead and save this, hide this. Let's go ahead and take a look at all the pixel art, or if there is any. That was posted on Discord, so I can go up to here. We can go to here in the welcome, and then if I go ahead and bring you into the planning screen here, let's see. And then I were to do exclamation DISCORD. There we are. You should be able to join the Discord. I'll send it now. Lovely. And if you'd like to send your pixel art for me to take a look into, and oh, hold on. Is the chat working again? I can't tell. Hold on. That's that there. Yeah, is it? I can't see. It's too small. It's broken. That's okay. We have backup chat. Look at that. With that said, you'll come from the welcome screen and welcome in, by the way, Mevog. And from there, you'll scroll down until you see the stream Pixelart study with me. Okay, we're good. Now click on the pin one that says hair, and these are previous studies we've done before. So if you happen to try to do a study on a particular topic we've done in the past, even if it was done in the past, feel free to also post your art in here, as the idea is that as we do more of these studies, so we do animal study 5 or 15, these will get longer and it'll allow people to have a chance to see people's growth and just attempts being made. As a little chipmunk, that's adorable. A little crocodile. Let's see here. If I scroll up to our hair, close my eyes. Okay, I scroll up. Okay, we're good. Lovely. All right, let's take a look then. And no, it's just the redeems. I see. Weird. It shows the redeems, but not the chat. Okay, sure, fine. All right, I see what game you're playing, and I don't agree to it. We'll slide down here. These were from the previous studies. And we should eventually reach, let's see, the new ones. New ones. Ah. Check. You know, I was prepared. Not enough, apparently. Now, I will say, I do like this one seems like it could be stylish. Where'd my hair go? And you even added the light, see it? You added a little shine. And then this one's just block. Oh boy, yeah, that's a hairstyle, right? Bald. Oh, done, check. If someone were going to do it, I'm glad you were the one. Let's drag this into Aseprite, apparently. Oh, if it lets me. Okay, I guess we're going to copy image, files, new. Yep, paste. Okay, good. It does work. And the second one's cute, though. Yes, that's what I said. Second one's cute. I'll give you the... Oh, hold on. I pasted something. I have no idea what I pasted. I pasted this. We're good to go. And these look like little mannequins. Oh, that's a... This is clearly not Eris. The comfort you're looking for went that away. That's silly. And then these hairstyles, oh, they're cute. Especially the, oh, these are really nice. I like the mohawk. I also like I forget what type of hairstyle. I think I have a little bobby hat too. These are adorable. Definitely not Eris. And to the reverse of what I did. Added hair. Oh, that's adorable. I like it a lot. And this is from, let me just double check. I think he said Abe. Yeah, this is from Abe. Well done, Abe. There's another one here. Now, I don't know if it'll let me copy it. Copy, nope. I think I have to save and drag and drop. Hold your horses here. Drag and drop this guy into, there we go. There we are. Oh, it does work. Lovely, look at that. Okay, click on play. Look at this spin. Oh, hold on. I know what the issue is. Let me just go down here. Let me go to about here. Let me go here. There we are. If I just set this to the loop of new tag, and do ping pong, we should be able to fix it. And there we go. It now has a spin. Well, not a full spin, but a spin. I like it. Is this a mullet? Or would this be a different hairstyle? I like how you did the pointy bits on the side. And it does feel like a hairstyle, especially if it is rotated. So well done. And that's my boy, Bobby. And if you're going to give you a few styles, I like the styles. And just a long strand hairstyle. I see. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pause this here too. I saw some coloring on the back as well. If I click on that one there. Ah, interesting. Well done. And I doing that as well. Lovely. Let's see here. If I click on a U here, back into planning screen. Good job, Laura. Yeah, lovely jobs. Let's see. Scroll down here. All right, I have to take that back. Ami, what did you do? Oh no. What? I double take it back. It's beautiful. Oh, that's so cute. It's so simple yet so sweet. He looks adorable. And J-pop Bobby. I can see it. I can see it indeed, and you did so well on the bow too. I have struggled to do this. of the hat that you were able to do it. Well done. And even more kissable. Hold on now. He's a dangerous individual when he wants to be. And you gotta go. I don't even know where I'm going with that. No clue. Get back to me on that one. Oh boy, let me click on you. And that's why we are here. I see. Clearly, here for Bobby. Gaia. No, fair enough. He is the look, so he's the cute one here. This was the sprite. I don't know. Just sharing this for hair. This is my OC or from a month or so ago. Ooh, that's fancy, Ame. The background lights is supposed to be lightning or fog, but I really like the little sparkly bits in the hair too. Hold on, I don't know if I can drag this one as well. Hold on, copy image. I don't even allow me to save the image. This one might not let me. Oh, it does. Lovely. We can take a look at a little bit more. I do like sparkly bits in the hair. If I click on you here, you can see a little bit of sparkly bits in the hair. And the hair streaks. I have enjoyed doing that method of adding light streaks to the hair. So it's nice to see it done here as well. Well done as well. Many well done to you, Abe. Let's see. Back into planning here. And if I click on you, let's see. We have Sortazar, I think. And my color's too buttery. My pixel's too juicy. I see what you mean by butter, but you did a great job at what I struggled to get done. It looks like her hair. And I wonder, maybe it's the hat. Maybe if we added a hat to it, it would work out in our favor. And the moment that that tries to do a move in me and turn worm. Oh god, no. Those are fighting words. This is lovely. I see what you mean by buttery. I'm such a fan of it pop and bright colors. I don't know if you can tell. So seeing stuff like this with the yellows and the greens, I think it's so neat. And then you also have a black and white version and also a Game Boy version. And I just wonder what it is about yours, aside from the hat, that makes it look like her. The directions of the hair, maybe making it look like a pointed arrow. Maybe that's why it feels more accurate. And I see the bandana there too. Bandana? Is this the bandana or this the bandana? You can wear them on your head and your neck, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything here. There's also the shading that helps and the pinks as well. Well done. Let me, zoom in apparently. Let's slide down here. And something I've been working on for a while, but the hair has been most of the process. This
the
is my
_Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
And hydration redeem, sure can do. Thank you. And that was meant to be fish. I can never tell. Let me drag you into here. Oh. Lovely. And we have here from Brunchless. Let me just double check. Yeah, from Brunchless. Look at this. This is so pretty. I really like the eyes. I'll be excited for our eye study and the clothing. We're focusing on the hair. What I really like is how when you zoom out, you can see the highlights of the hair. I like it. I like it a lot. I also like how you chose, hold on, is this black? I think it's black. Almost black. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. Well done. I like this a lot. I think it's cute, especially I'm telling you. Eyes are hard. That's so pretty. Well done. Let's see here. We go back into planning and giving Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax been turned into an anime girl. I can see it. Let's see here. We have, if someone wants to see it, I see. Well then, we shall take, I'll take a look at it after stream. But thank you too. Let's see, Sortazar, Brunch List. We also have Ame in check. Let me just double check. Let's see. Yes, indeed, double check. Yes, lovely. Thank you all. With that said and good to go, let me show you a sneak peek of what we'll be doing next week. If I bring you into our screen, that is the screen I should have had pulled up. And we did good. Yes, indeed. It's always so lovely to see people draw along. And what do you mean Snorlax is the prettiest anime girl already? You know what? To some, may chance perhaps. Next week, and let's see, when was the last one we did? Or what day was the last one we did? We try to alternate between Fridays and Saturdays. Let me just double check the date here, because if it was last time Friday, then this time will be Saturday. If this time was the last time was Saturday, then this will be, let's see. Let me double check the date on that super duper quickly, as that is important. I don't think I ever want to host one on Sunday. As Sunday seems to be the least day people tend to be available. Oh, February 7th. Okay, So the 7th was a Saturday. So next Friday, so the 6th, what we will be doing is, if I scroll down here, you can see a big board of community art. We'll be doing a draw together, and we've been doing these, I believe, now for the past 15 months. The idea is that we spend we spend 20 minutes drawing random ideas suggested by all of you. We put it on a board or a spin the wheel, and the wheel gets to decide. But you don't have to follow the themes if you don't want to. The hope is just to do something fun without having to worry about studying and without having to worry about taking it too seriously, since it's just an idea of, we spend so much time out of the month studying pixel art. This is a chance to get to be a little silly here and there. The least day. Did I say the least day? Oh no. Let's see. And I'll click on that one there. That's it, and then that will be on, yes, next, on the 6th. Let me bring you back into our planning screen here. Such a shame that the, oh, hold on, not wrong screen. Welcome in. There we are. Since the chat does not want to cooperate, goodbye. Hello, there we are. And let me just double check here. Yeah, old reliable. With that said and done, if you're on YouTube, that'll be it for me. Tomorrow and the day after that, we'll be doing some programming. So if you're more into programming streams, we'll also be doing some pixel art too. I believe we'll be drawing some candles and maybe some customer animations, depending on how much work I can get done between today and tomorrow. But that'll be on the board, working on a cafe game. And is there anyone on YouTube? A few people on YouTube. Many are lurkers though, so yeah, I lurk myself quite a bit. With that said and done, if you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. I'm going to go to the end screen, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to find a Aseprite, or not an Aseprite, Pixelart. It doesn't have to be Aseprite, but a Pixelart to raid. Well, we'll give a go at trying to do. With that said, thank you for coming, thank you for joining. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I see you on Friday. With that said, that's the one there. See you all soon. Bye-bye.